Hit that microphone a little prematurely, but that's okay. Guess it's time to get started then. Alright, got the game up, got the mic on. You should have the music going. That's alright, Coca-Cola. Every people will show up eventually. Can you hear the music in the background? Okay, there it is. Alright, just wondered if it'll pop up in the thing. Okay, I think we are all set. Welcome, well, just to make it official for YouTube, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Paulguy's second shiny hunting stream. I am Paulguy. Okay, good. The stream should automatically be posted in the Discord, Coke. At least that's the way we have Nightbot set up. But they'll be here eventually. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Usually it's always a slow burn. But today, we got ourselves a shiny hunt. And as you can tell by the title, it's going to be Miss or Mr. Roggenrola. Actually, I think Roggenrola is genderless. Is it? I don't know. Medusa, what's up? Thanks for showing up. Here, let me get the pop-up window real quick. Okay. Here we go. I think I'm all set now. So, we are on the middle of a hunt for a shiny Roggenrola, as you can tell by the title. And I already did all the math of all these Roggenrola that I got in my box here. So right now we're standing at 282 eggs. So this one's taking a little bit longer than the last ones I've done recently. And just to prove, I guess. And showcase all my other shinies that I got from Masuda methoding. Right here I got my shiny Hone Edge. And then finally this shiny Galarian Ponyta, which is amazing. Took me 700 plus eggs to get that damn thing. And over here I believe this is the shiny Golett. He looks so cute and everything. And then we have the shiny Phoebus, which took me 7 eggs. 7 eggs to find this thing. It was ridiculous. This is just the Ponytas all over again. In a way, I suppose, but I don't know. Even with the Florin Ditto, the average, from what I could tell, is about 300. But I have a feeling we're going to run into a shiny this stream. I'm super confident. Whether or not that confidence is well placed, I mean, only time's going to tell, but no time like the present, right? So let's get to it. So it's basically going to be a lot of me driving around in a circle, just waiting for some eggs to become available. I got a full party of eggs right now. I'm already starting to work on them, and here we go. Rinse and repeat. I shall grant you the holy power of pasta power. I shall grant you pasta power. Thank you, Myro. Much appreciated. Alright, well, our first one of the stream is just a regular Roggenrola. And you're probably wondering, why are you picking Roggenrola? Of all the Pokemon you could go freaking shiny, why would you choose a rock? Well, it's because shiny Gigalith is absolutely amazing, in my opinion. I like the blue and purple contrast that Gigalith has. So, I mean, why not? I'll just go for it, you know? Confidence is the reason why we don't find it, because the universe loves to prove you wrong. Thank you, Medusa. Thank you for keeping it real for me. Keep myself grounded. You know, just keep my head down, keep going. I will try my best. I mean, that's all I can do is just run around and hatch eggs. Spray paint it. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if the Pokemon would appreciate a spray paint coat, but as always, I wish you guys a good day. Anyone out there who's watching at any point in time. Hopefully you guys accomplished everything that you wanted to today. I worked today, and I was outside, and it was cold and windy. And that wind just really sucks the life out of you after a while. It's like a reverse sun. Usually like the sun and the heat sap you. Like, cold wind does the exact same thing. It's just, you know, cold instead of hot. There's slaves in on it. Jeez, oh, peace. Well, I don't see him that way, alright? Alright, time to click my egg. I mean, after all, would Ash still have a Pikachu if he saw him that way? Use that mentality? No, he wouldn't. I don't even know why I brought up Ash. He's a dumb trainer. I'm not a fan of him. I made that pretty evident. It's like, he would be so much better. So much better. He'd probably be arguably the greatest trainer in existence if he would actually just do it right. But whatever. I mean, people do Pokemon like in anime just like they do in games. You know, you just play it however you want. If you just want to get through the story and have a small adventure, go right ahead. If you want to raise a good competitive team, you go right ahead. If you just want to sit around and watch eggs hatch all day, you go right ahead, you know? Shit, your rock's now government property. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Alright. No shiny yet. But, at least now I know when to actually approach this lady as far as, like, eggs go. I don't know if you guys know it or not, but, what is it? Whenever she folds her arms, it means that there's an egg waiting for you. I learned that pretty recently, because before when I was shiny hunting on my own, I was just checking in with her every so often, and she's just like, half the time she had an egg, half the time she didn't, but I didn't know there was actually like a visual cue for it. Do I have Mario Maker? Yes, I do. I definitely do have Mario Maker. Mario Maker 2 to be exact. Well, Mr. Nee, I'm collecting eggs because I am trying to get a shiny, and the more eggs I have, the better it is. Also, need to point out that I do have a Carkol in my team who has Steam Engine. Steam Engine right there, which actually lessens the time that eggs need to hatch. So this is the only quote only people who play that game will get. I don't know. What if they played Mario 64? That's when Mario was vocal. So I mean, that's if got old school players who play Mario 64, they definitely know wahoo. So, but I've been meaning to get back into Mario Maker 2, especially with that new update. Like, holy crap! I was wondering why they haven't had Pokies before. I was really hoping for that. So I'm kind of glad that they put that in the new update. But really, just the actually, I don't have Spot My Party, do I? I do not. Did you get the shiny Ponyta? I did! I finally did, Roblox. I definitely did. Here, you want to see? I'll show it. Why not? I got plenty of time. But yeah, look. Got shiny Ponyta right there. Took me a while, but I freaking got it. Oh, the World of Light Nuzlocke? Yeah, Mark and I will get back into that. We are working on a second attempt of it, live stream wise. We're doing a lot better. We're doing a lot better this time than we did when we did the recorded series of it. But we do plan on getting back into it and hopefully winning. But only time will tell. Alright. Don't you just hate when a random toad jumps on your head in your last jump? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is the worst, isn't it? But no, I'm definitely curious about the, why are eggs being sent here? Damn it. They're not supposed to be. Hold on. I can't have this. So let me move these guys to a box where they'll be welcome. Which is right there. And then I gotta go back and grab these ones. But yeah, with the Zelda update for Mario Maker 2, I definitely want to get into level making again. And I gotta figure out a neat way of actually having those Zelda elements implemented. I do think it's kind of clever that they have the multi-man maps with like the Four Swords links. I thought that was pretty neat. Never heard of Mario before I found out about Smash, so I don't think I ever played one of the Mario games. Oh yeah, and the second Nuzlocke is where Joker is a dad to everybody. So right now, Joker is a dad to Jigglypuff, Mii Sword Fighter, Villager, and Mega Man. You're not my dad! Mark would definitely like that joke. Alright. Oh boy. But I am, you know, in all honesty, I am feeling a bit confident that we'll find that shiny Roggenrola this stream. I at least want to have a shiny hunting stream where we actually deliver, you know what I mean? I'm really hoping for that. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my two cats are just up the stairs fighting each other. Well, not really fighting, but like kind of batting at each other. It's like this all the time. Ever since we got our new cat, one Original cat's all not having any of it. Oh yeah, an Inkling. Yeah, that's right. Rest in peace, Inkling. But I don't know. You know, I'm still, in spite of all the losses, I still feel like we're doing pretty good with that second run of the Nuzlocke. We're doing a lot better. And you should try Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke. Well, in order to do that, I would have to get an emulator, which I keep forgetting to. I'll probably get an emulator. But then again, which Ruby? Like Classic Ruby or like Omega Ruby? Because if we're going to do Classic Ruby, though, I do have... Actually, you know what? I do have a attachment on my GameCube, which allows me to play Game Boy games, which includes advanced games. So I could be able to play like Classic Emerald, which we tried doing a long time ago. We didn't realize like how freaking long it took. But you know, that's also up there. I also talked to Mark about possibly doing a Wonderlock with Sword and Shield, just to kind of keep some relevancy. But as far as like the procedure of doing it, I don't know. I mean, either we'll stream it or maybe just record it and just heavily edit it, because Pokemon games typically take a while. Like a span of over streams. Like, I don't know if that's something I could totally beat in one day. I just don't have the time for that. Because, you know, work and adult crap sucks. But it's something I have to deal with, so. But I do want to, though. I do like playing Pokemon games, so. It definitely wouldn't be out of the question. We just gotta figure it out. And actually, Mark and I actually have to figure out what game series we're going to be working on next regardless. We're just about done with our Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough. We got like one more episode. Don't know when it's going to get posted yet. What are you typing down there, Coca-Cola? Singing the Macarena. Oh my god. That takes me back. That song, Macarena. Oh my god, oh my god. Making me feel like an old man now. Because I remember way back in the day when I was a kid in gym class, we literally had an entire class where the gym teacher taught us the dance moves of the Macarena, and like literally the whole gym class was everyone doing the Macarena together. It was the strangest thing when I think about it now. But you know, I don't know. I guess it was like the kids' version of cardio, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Persona Scramble or Royal when they come out in English. Oh. You know what? I have to beat Persona 5 first before I worry about Persona 5 Royal. I'm almost there, though. I am almost there. And I can tell you're doing your old thing there, Coca-Cola. Do you prefer if I call you Coca-Cola or Mario? Like, I mean, it don't matter to me either way. I just feel like there's an easier way to say a long-ass name like that. Oh, boy. Part of me, though, if we did play a Pokemon game for the series, though, for the stream, well, for the channel, sorry, I wouldn't mind trying to play Classic, like Red and Blue. Just because, you know, it's super near and dear to my heart, as it is probably to Mark's as well. But I don't know if people would find that super enjoyable, though, back in the day. Weird gym class. We did it for an entire school. Oh, dang. A whole school doing it. Rocket Cat, welcome. And your brain is hurting. Mine is frozen. If that makes you feel any better. I was outside in the cold working today. So my brain might be a little sluggish because it's a giant ice cube right now. Oh, egg. Give me my egg. No! Okay. I was hoping to get it before I hatched one. Alright, I'll flip-flop between Mario and Coca-Cola as your name. I'll go with that. But you know what? I'm going to be Stubborn Paul. One way or another, it's going to be Stubborn Paul guy. And I'm just going to keep at this until we get this damn shiny rock. You know, it's going to be a purple rock. If I remember the shiny colors for Roggenrola. I think it's a purple? Like purple and orange or something like that? Alright, add to my party. Trying to level up 5 rounds to level 100 at the same time. Ooh. Ooh. So wait, are you just going through like the tournaments and just like spam experiencing? Because I imagine that's the way to kind of do it. But gosh darn it, leveling people up to level 100 is like no easy task. I think between me and Mark's the only one who actually got a natural level 100 Pokemon. And I think that was way back in Gold and Silver. It was his starter Pokemon, which was Typhlosion, and he naturally raised it to level 100 before he actually, before he got to Red or after he got to Red. At some point near the end of all of Gold and Silver, he actually got his Typhlosion to be at level 100. What if you do Super Mario Odyssey as the next series? I wouldn't be opposed to Odyssey. If I heard of Plain Rock 124, I do not believe I have. I don't believe I have. Where are you in Persona? In Persona 5, I'm actually on the Ark, the boat. So I know I'm in the later parts of the game. I just don't know exactly to what extent. I don't know if this is the final level. I don't think it is, because my wife is technically farther than I am. But I've been telling her, like, don't tell me anything. I want to find out for myself. So I imagine there's a lot more going on after the Ark. But I'm slicing up Crustles, Bewares, and Mudsdale's a little interesting. they give decent. Oh, okay. So like the second like the evolved Pokemon, basically. All right, I got you. Just don't pull out that spray paint, Mario. We're gonna. I'm not gonna spray paint these guys. All right, we're gonna do this legit. The thing is, though, I'm not sure how. I mean, I obviously don't know when we're gonna find this Roggenrola, but if we do find it like fairly early on, I've got to figure out something to fill out the time. So, if you guys ever had any suggestions for other possible shinies for me to get this stream or otherwise, I might put them into consideration. I definitely keep the Discord informed during my shiny hunt escapades. So, there's not way too much. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm currently grinding in Mementos during the 4th Palace on my 3rd run. That's the thing. I want to beat Persona 5 to do the New Game Plus. Persona 4 is like my favorite Persona game so far. Like 5 is right up there. I just don't count it because I haven't beaten it yet. You know what I mean? So I feel like unless I've beaten the game, I won't be able to have a full opinion on it. So as it stands right now, my favorite Persona game is 4. But once I beat 5, though, I'll really have to, like, debate to myself which one I like better. Saga Slash is 10. Abort mission! Here's my question. Like, for any of you guys out there that are competitive battling, is Iga Slash still, like, up there? Because I knew for, like, a longest time, especially when I would check out Showdown and stuff, that Iga Slash was up there in Ubers. Like, it was sort of like a big deal. Is he still, like, a giant deal, or is the new meta sort of, like, nerfed him a bit at all? I'm just really curious. Because I do have a shiny Honedge that I do plan on raising them at some point once I get the natures and movesets figured out, but, so I just want to know, like, where Iga Slash actually lands on the tier list. Opinion or otherwise. He seems like he's still pretty good. I mean, I imagine so. I remember when he first came out, and that was actually before Steel got... It was before Steel lost its resistance to Dark and Ghost. Like, Iga Slash was, like, unstoppable. I did actually beat X and Y with an Iga Slash on my team. What are you going to do after you get a shiny? That's a good question. I'm probably going to maybe start hunting for another one, or... I don't know. It depends. It really depends where we are in the stream. If I get him early on, I might start trying to hunt for another one. If it's later on, then I don't know. Maybe do something a little minor to pass the time. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But hopefully it doesn't take too long. I mean, I've already been hatching eggs on my own time before this. I'm just carrying it over to a stream setting. Mario, put the spray paint down! We're not going to spray paint them! I know they're rocks, but come on. They're sentient rocks. They're not going to like it. God, can you imagine in a world of real Pokemon, like if Pokemon was real for us, seeing like a giant, not a giant, but like a full-size Gigalith coming at you? That would be terrifying, I think. Cool, but terrifying at the same time. It's almost like if you stumbled upon an Onix. You know how big those things are? That is one criticism, I guess I could, well, like a small criticism I could say about this game, is that they did scale down a couple of the big guys. Like, Steelix should be a lot bigger. Wailord definitely needed to be a lot bigger. Like, I kind of understand the scaling down, but come on, man. I wanted a stadium-sized Dynamaxed Wailord, damn it. I want there to be no sitting room when this thing Dynamaxes. Just like crunching everybody in their seats. That would have been amazing. And I like the joke that everyone put down for Dynamax Wailord in this game. They're just like, oh great, now he's his normal size finally. I mean, the thing's modeled after a blue whale, and those things are freaking enormous. They're practically just moving islands if they ever just wanted to swim above the surface. I would throw like 50 Master Balls. That's 49 too many Master Balls. What was it? That reminds me. I actually saw a video. Crap, I can't remember the YouTuber's name, but he tested out that one ability that Yamper has. What was it? Ball Retrieve? And he wanted to see if it could retrieve a Master Ball if it was misthrown. But I don't think it's possible. Because what he did is he threw a Master Ball at a trainer Pokemon, which I didn't know you could do. But like the ball like gets deflected off of them or something like that. And the game's like, don't be a thief. But for whatever reason, the Master Ball like got back into his inventory. Like it doesn't count it as a catch attempt. So, but the Master Ball is like foolproof. So I don't think there's any way that Yamper's ability would even work, regardless. This is Sword, Aiden. This is Pokemon Sword. By name. I know people have been saying about a lot of the sprite reusage and everything like that, which, you know, yeah, I see it, but... But I mean, technically it's Sword. It's just, you know, it's what it is, you know? Do I play Sun? You know what? I do have Sun. And I have beaten it before, but like an idiot, I started over. Like, I reset my file, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll play it over again. And I haven't beaten it a second time. I've been meaning to. I really wanted to beat it before Sword and Shield came out, but I just couldn't get myself to do it. Eventually I will, though. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nee. I appreciate you sending me those positive vibes. I'm glad you like what you see. That's as long as somebody's happy, then that's all Mark and I can ever ask for. So fuels us to keep going, you know. Epically kills Luigi by throwing him in a stupid. Are you playing Mario Maker now, Coca-Cola? I'm curious, you know. Oh, I don't know why, for a split second I thought that was a shiny. Maybe I'm just getting colorblind by all these blue rocks. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, yeah, give me my egg, please. But, you know, it kind of sucks, in a way, because I personally feel that Sun and Moon it doesn't have the best story, but I think it's like the best Pokemon in-game story we had in a while. I kind of feel like, I don't know, it just felt it felt like more fleshed out, you know, in my opinion. I don't know, it just felt better to me. I was more of a fan of Sun and Moon's story than I have of previous titles before. I don't know. It just worked for me. And you would think that I would want to play through the story again, but gosh darn it, like, admittedly, Sun and Moon has like one of the slowest build-ups before you actually get into the nitty-gritty of the game, and it sucks because it's like, I want to have fun, but it just feels like it's like a marathon, you know? You just have to run through the tutorial gauntlet before you could actually get going. Like, even into, like, your first, like, island challenge, it just felt like, okay, the game just doesn't want me to play. So, I don't know. I do have a PlayStation. I actually have lots of systems. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I actually have a lot of systems. It does seem like we're playing Switch a lot lately. But I do have a PS4, a PS3, PS2. I have a GameCube. I have an N64. I actually even have my old Genesis still. Like, that's my very first video game system, and I still got that puppy. I won't be able to, like, hook it up or anything like that, but, you know, I still have it. Ever get the shiny? I did not get the fox, but I did get the horse Sawblade. The horse is a confirm. I did get it. It took me a while, but I did get it. In all hindsight, it actually didn't take that long after I got the foreign ditto and started breeding to get it. It was probably like maybe 100 eggs in, and then I got it. It was pretty neat. Here, I'll show you in a second though, just so we can confirm it. I wish they made Pokemon Sword and Shield 3DS because they can. Well, they're done with the 3DS though. That's the only problem. I have a feeling if they weren't done making 3DS games, that Sword and Shield might have went towards it, but I don't know. The Switch just kind of, you know, it's kind of like Nintendo's answer to console and handheld. So it, in their eyes, it's the best of both worlds. So they are they're kind of counting it as that. So they're just pushing the 3DS away. So that's the only thing. I just feel that Ultra Sun and Moon had the right approach because they might. It seemed like the same as Sun and Moon, but then they slowly started changing the story. Yeah, but I don't know. If the story's not that much different, then I kind of really wasn't in a hurry to get Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But that was just me, though. That was just my personal thing. Excuse me, it's a pony, not a horse. Sorry, I'm going to try my best to keep up with the chat. It's just me right now. Usually Mark kind of helps me with that, but you know, if I'm running solo tonight, I'm just trying my best, you know. I was playing on my friend's 3DS and my Litten was evolving, and he told me to spam B so it would evolve. And you listened to him? Oh my gosh. He probably told you that Everstone makes you evolve too. I do not have Rainbow Six Siege. The last Rainbow Six game I actually honestly played was the classic, like, Rainbow Six for N64. And that was a long time ago. But I think that's the only Rainbow Six game I ever gotten into. Siege, like, piqued my interest. I just never got around to getting it. You just realized you were not subbed? How dare you? To think that you would come here and not sub. Ugh! No, I'm just kidding. But hey, if you're gonna sub, then, you know. Wonderful. You get a Professor Oak for it. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh God. You know, that's a very good question. If I had to ultimately sit down and pick an all-time favorite Pokemon, I would probably go with Golurk. I just think he's awesome. Something about, like, golems in video games, just, I don't know. They rock my socks, alright? That's kind of the best way to put it. But I do like me some Golurk. He's awesome. Yeah, I've been hearing that Rainbow Six Siege is really good. And I watched some people play it. So, I mean, well, there you go. I'm glad we're on the same page there, Aiden. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh, crap. I was supposed to show the shiny pony off. Dang it. Hold on. After this egg, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay, well. You could go to the rest of the rock pile. Roggenrola. Alright, well, if, let me see. Names. I'm so bad with names. If Sawblade's still here, I'm going to show him. Show him the shiny Ponyta super duper duper quick. Actually, I need to swap the egg out anyway, so I guess it all works out. But, and there. And, bloop, there we go. Shiny Ponyta. For the record. Alright, now we just gotta go all the way back. Oh, too much. There we go. Got it. Got it. Alright, here we go. The only problem with Siege is that half your... They have a hacker? Like someone who hacks the game? Or is it like a position in the... Do people think that Golurk and Golett aren't the good? I mean, I always thought they were pretty solid. I don't know. I've always had good time playing with Golurk. I feel like he's doing all right. I don't know. Yep. Regular. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's... Well, typically, most shooter games kind of devolve into that. And the game, and to be fair, Siege has been out long enough that I feel like it's not uncommon for someone who knows how to break into codes to actually do something like that. Okay, good. Still here. Golurker's almost pseudo-legendary. Well, you almost spelled it right. I think there's a P. It's a silent P in the beginning. So... But yeah, I think Golurk's a pretty solid Pokemon if you know how to play him right. He's a good spin blocker. He definitely was back then in the heyday. But yeah, he's a good spin blocker because he can set up yeah, there. Oh, well. Shows you how much I can spell. Thank you, Amp. Thank you for the nice spell check there. But yeah, like he can set up rocks and then, you know, block anyone from rapid spinning them. I mean, if you play him well, he'll be actually pretty good. I do have the shiny Golett that I did change the nature on it, and I do plan on making him a competitively viable, or just, let me just say, I plan on EV training him, and I just got to figure out the moveset. The Golurk I used to use a lot back then was a Sub Punch Golurk. He knew Substitute, Focus Punch, Shadow Punch, and Earthquake. He was just this big offensive threat. It's all about switching in. That was the secret to him. He's like, you got to know when to switch in that would benefit, that will force a switch out so you can set up your Substitute. Oh yeah, and then give him leftovers. So you just get the Substitute up and then you just start focus punching away. And as long as they don't have a ghost type, then you're good. What games do I have on the PS4? Oh my god, I have too many to count. At least off the top of my head. Oh shoot, I got 2 eggs on standby. But there's also, that's not including like games that I actually have on the system itself. I do have a lot of whatever it's called, like downloaded games. Yesterday I caught a shiny Routes after 5 encounters with 4. Oh, Routes. I like me Routes. There we go. Shiny Golett. There you go, Aiden. That one's for you. So, alright. Oh, shoot. I gotta go back to the box. Buttons! Yeah, alright. Just double check. There's the shiny Golett right there. Alright. Now we go back. See, the cool thing that I'm discovering about shiny hunting is that since they have these mints that changes the oh, that's right, the mega Amp, you have to bring up sad times. Because I actually had a Mega Gardevoir that I used a lot back in X and Y days. What was it? It knew Psychic. Oh, crap. Trying to remember its moves. All I know is that I taught it Hyper Voice so it could take advantage of Pixelite. And I felt like, and it's worked out pretty nice. It wasn't shiny, though. I do like what they did with shiny Gardevoir. Mega form, at least. Gave it the black dress and stuff. Yeah, F for respects. That's sad. When do I stream normally? Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. For sure, there will always be a stream, Aiden. Today's just kind of like a special day. Mark and I are kind of low on content. like recorded content. So I'm just making up the difference by setting up a stream. And some point this weekend, we're going to be streaming again. And we're probably going to go back to doing the Smash Brothers Nuzlocke. So... Did they really almost do a Mega Evolution for Golurk? I'd be down to clown with that. In fact, though, I don't know. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of Dynamax, there are certain Pokemon that I would still like to see Dynamax form. Well, not Dynamax form, but like be. There are certain Pokemon that I want to see as Pokefloats, all right, and Golurk is one of them. I just like the idea of just this massive golem dude just touching down. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Will the recorded Nuzlocke pick up where the stream one left off? Oh, well, so far the Smash Nuzlocke, the second attempt is just all streams. So you won't be... So no. Because there's not going to be a recorded one that we're going to do again. So this second Smash Nuzlocke is just all live stream that we plan on doing. God dang it. Favorite legendary? Mine's Q. Oh my goodness. If I had to... Okay, well, there's a funny story with Kyogre that's pretty well known with some of my subscribers. So... Well, first of all, to answer your question, if I had to pick a favorite legendary, it's kind of tied for me. I mean, classic Mewtwo. I'll always like Mewtwo as a legendary. But I kind of like Zekrom quite a bit, too. I think Zekrom's just a really cool-looking Pokemon. Oh, no, here comes the fields. But yeah, since you mentioned Kyogre, I remember... Alright, this is a sad story. I was playing through Pokemon Emerald on my own. And, my very first encounter with Kyogre was really sad. So, let me prep you, like, where I was position-wise, going into this Kyogre fight. I already caught Rayquaza at this point. I used a Master Ball, actually, to catch Rayquaza, because I was stupid. And I was just like, yeah, Master Ball it. That's the big guy. This is what it's made for to do. So I did that. I kept him in the box, because I'm like, I'm good with my party Pokemon. And so I went exploring a bit, and I found where Kyogre was. Tentantera, what's up, man?
Wonderful.
Oh, just felt like doing Professor Oak right now. Yep, I'm definitely doing some Masudaing. Alright, so, story. So I went with my party Pokemon, who are all probably, like, level, like, high 50s, somewhere like that. Kyogre? Yes, it's Kyogre. Got it. So yeah, my party Pokemon was, like, all in, like, the high 50s or whatever, and I'm just, like, running around. I'm like, okay, yeah, I found where Kyogre was. Kyogre. And... wouldn't you know it, this Kyogre, or am I saying it wrong? Is it Kyogre? I don't know. Tomato, tomato. Wouldn't you know it, it was a shiny. It was a shiny Kyogre. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just got so used to saying it a certain way. But yes, it was shiny. It was purple. It sparkled when he came up. I was flabbergasted. I kept throwing Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, because this thing was one-shotting every member of my party. So I would send someone out, throw an Ultra Ball, didn't catch it. Send someone out, throw an Ultra Ball, didn't catch it. I rinsed and repeated until my entire team was wiped. And I never caught it. Ooh, that does sound pretty neat. Oh, you didn't hear that story before, 10 Ton? Yeah, that's my tragic shiny story. It's... ugh. I've never forgotten it. I've never forgotten it, because that was like one of the most disheartening game moments of my life. It's like first encounter, too. first encounter, first time I ever encountered him, you know, I was playing through Emerald. My first time ever encountering Kyogre. My very first time. And it was shiny. And I failed. You know, it sucked. But it's a good story, though. I at least can tell people, like, I ran into a legit shiny legendary and didn't get him. I feel like if I would have kept Rayquaza on me, I might have been able to. I feel like it was a lot more likely than with my regular party Pokemon, because they couldn't do anything to him. You know, they were just getting stomped, and I was just like, there's nothing I can do! And I just had to, like, bite the bullet and just... Then, of course, I went after him the second time, and for whatever reason, I'm like, please be shiny, please be shiny, please be shiny, and yeah, right. The odds back then were a lot worse than they are right now. Which is very strange when you think about it. I mean, well, then again, Pokemon games are starting to become more easier by comparison, I think. In certain aspects. So it doesn't totally surprise me that the shiny odds are a lot less in this version than they have been in past. Because what is it, like, base odds in this one are like 1 in 4,000 something? Whereas before, I think it was like double that. Or close to doubling that. I don't know. Kyogre with 2-shot level 75 recursions. That confident in it, huh? And this was, you know, Emerald, so this is before we could get, like, Mega Kyogre or anything like that, which I'm not sure even if that would have worked out if it was, like, current gen, or not current gen, sorry, Auras anyway, so I don't know. Regardless, though, that's my tragic. Although, that's not the only tragic shiny story I ever had, though. Yeah, now it's one in 4,096. Yeah, that's base, too. And right now, what is it? Like, I saw a video, and that's what really pushed me to shiny hunt, was, like, if you had a foreign Ditto, like, the odds get drastically lowered. Like, 1 in 600 something? That's crazy! Like, I saw all these videos explaining, like, the chain rules and, like, over 500 battles, giving your best odds and everything like that, and it's like, you know, and I thought that was the way to go, so I was going after Nickit for the longest time, and I got 500 encounters with him, yet to find one, and yet here we are with, like, even crazier odds with Masuda methoding, and I already, like, got a good bundle of shinies already because of this. Everyone has a shiny story, right? What does that mean? I'm sure everyone has some sort of shiny story. Ditto does have a shiny, but it's kind of pointless. Because even when he uses transform, the transformation doesn't become shiny. It's really, yeah, it's a blue blob instead of like the weird fleshy colored one. I don't like the cheese of egg hatching too much, so I'm hunting cutie fly in the way. Dark Pet, what's up, man?
Wonderful.
Glad to have you here. I don't know. I never Masuda method before, though, so this is all kind of new to me. I think I tried a little bit in the past, like in past generations, but ADD got in the way, and I couldn't just hook up with it, but over 200 counters so far. If I had more patience for encounters, though, I might... Who knows? If I do get the Roggenrola soon, I might be able to just go after some Nickits. Maybe I'll find the shiny one. I do have over 500 encounters. I actually think I got 600 encounters. Hold on, that's gonna bug me. Let me check. Alright, so A to Z. And just, you know, up to the letter N. Oh, too much. Alright. No, now. I want to see how many encounters. How do I see? Oh, it's right there. 811. There we go. I battled 800 Nickits in the course of me playing this game, so. Hopefully I'll stream Mario Maker 2 soon, Dark Pit. I do want to get back into it. I was about to ask if you use Shiny was this guy's. No, it doesn't. Oh, shoot. Yeah, running out of balls, that's definitely a hard thing to do. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that big update with Mario Maker... Ah, dang it. Big update with Mario Maker was pretty crazy. But, you know, like I said, I want to actually get into building levels again because of it. I want to, like, make something cool that utilizes the Zelda item. The Master Sword. You know, I should just call it what it is. Freaking Master Sword. Do I stream Pokemon a lot? Not a whole ton. But, lately it seems like I have been. I don't know. We kind of play this or that. We do have like over 500 videos on the channel of just this or that. But, yeah, I mean, if Pokemon didn't take forever to get through, we definitely would do like a recorded series of it. I just, you know, I tried talking to Mark briefly about it, and I feel like it would just have to be heavily edited to really crunch down on the time. Ooh, the forest dungeon. Nice. You can't jump because Link doesn't usually jump. Hey, in Legend of Zelda 2, Link's Adventure, he jumps. So, there's that. Alright. What was the update? Okay, so the update, I'm trying to think. So, the Master Sword was Master Sword was a big update item that they gave you. But they added, like, Pokies. They added, like, a speedrun, like, type mode where it's, like, globally played. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. There was also that one enemy. I can't think of what it's called. It's not a Spiny. He's like Spike. I think that's what it is. It's like the tiny blue, tiny green dude that has like the spike ball that he like eats and spits out. Like he was added. I don't know. I think that's really about it. It's not a standard Zelda game. No rupees or I don't. Then you could argue that the 3D Zelda games are kind of, you know, like Breath of the Wild was sort of different. I don't know. Normal Zekrom or White Zekrom? Or do you mean Reshiram? Because I don't think... Yeah, Reshiram is quote-unquote White Zekrom. I'm definitely more Zekrom. When Black and White came out, Mark and I were polar opposites on our opinion of it. He was definitely a Reshiram guy. I was definitely a Zekrom guy. So that's the Pokemon we went for. When we reserved the games, we didn't know that the Pokemon, that the legendaries were like polar opposite of the color that they represented. So I didn't know getting black version, I was going to get Reshiram. And he didn't know getting white version, he was going to get Zekrom. And we both looked at each other when it happened and we're just like, oh. So when we actually got the legendaries, I just asked him, hey, do you want to trade? He's like, sure. And I'm like, all right, you can have it. Give me my electric dragon. All these enemy names are foreign to me. Forget it. Sorry, Medusa. I'm sorry. You should definitely try a Mario game. If I can make a recommendation, I would say a good Mario game. If you want to go classic, I would dare say try Mario 3. If you want to go classic Mario, I feel like that's probably the best of the classic ones, in my opinion. But if you want like one that I could say is fun, that I had personal fun with, I would say Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy. That was the first Mario game I actually beat, and it's not exactly traditional style Mario because there's like a level select aspect to it, kind of like Mega Man style, where you could like choose which level you go after and work your way towards a boss. But I think it's a lot of fun, so definitely try that one for sure. Call the spike enemy fishy boobkins. Boobkins. Add to the party. Blah blah blah. Oh, you made a multiplayer level? All right. Oh, White Zekrom's a card. Oh, I didn't know that. I think White Zekrom would be interesting. All right, you want me to check the Discord real quick? All right, I'm gonna check super quick. Boop. Your story hurt to hear. Oh no! Oh no! Why would you show me that? How dare you? How dare you, Tenton? How hey, it doesn't make sense, but here.
Watch your profanity.
How dare you? It's like pouring salt in the wound. Oh my god. In case you guys were wondering, 10 Tons sent a picture. No, you're not. You're not sorry. 10 Tons sent a picture of his own shiny Kyogre. Just to kind of be like, here you go. Do you mean this shiny Kyogre? I'm like, yes, that shiny Kyogre. You SOB. Oh my god. Okay, here's a question. I've never played a Mario, Sonic, Zelda, Kirby, or Metro game. Which of these would you recommend I try first? Oh dear. Oh dear. If I could recommend one first, I might be a little biased to say Sonic. It just depends. I guess what you're looking for, you know. I mean, they're all. I mean, classic versions of them are definitely, you know. Although Zelda really isn't. Like Zelda 2 is like a side scroller, but all the other ones are like more top-down overworld, like open world ones. So, I mean, yeah, Kirby's pretty good too. So I guess you can't go wrong with that. I don't know, Medusa. Whichever one you feel is pulling you in, you know, whether it be an Italian plumber jumping on turtles, a super hyperactive, fast blue hedgehog, a big elf adventurer dude, a pink blob that eats everything, or a badass bounty hunter, space bounty hunter babe. I mean, whichever one's pulling you in, you know, I'd say go with that one. Just stay away from Mario Maker 2 because there's a lot of dumb, stupid hard levels. Mark and I can both attest to that. Pink Blob got Kirby's God Destruction. Dude, did any of you guys watch Death Battle? They did a Kirby versus Kid Buu fight? Or was it Majin Buu? I think it was Majin Buu. Sorry. It was Kirby versus Majin Buu. That was quite interesting. The QB blob that absorbs the world might be for me. Well, there you go then. Then go with Kirby then. Kirby to me is just like Pokemon nowadays. Just so easy that it's mindless fun. I don't know. I still have my copy of Kirby's Dream Land for the Game Boy. And I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty simple game. I think Kirby's just been kind of simple mostly. Like Kirby's Adventure, I feel like might be like the purest form of Kirby that you could play. So I mean, if you're going to play with a Kirby game, I'd say go with that one. Kirby gets more insane every game. Kirby 1 was Majin Buu. Oh, and Kid Buu? Oh, I see. Crap. What was I thinking? Did anyone see like the latest one? What was it? It was Deadpool versus the Mask. That one was actually pretty cool. I kind of like how they did that one. Palpa Kirby. Ah! Like, is that a Palpatine reference? Like Emperor Palpatine? Please tell me that is, because that is awesome. I'll have to keep that in mind next time then. What's my favorite shiny? Oof. That's another good question. I would have to say, if I had to pick a favorite shiny, I would have to go with my gut and just say shiny Metagross. Metagross is one of my favorite Pokemon in general. But I freaking love shiny Metagross. I love the gold and silver and how it works. It's just, it's gorgeous to me. So that one I would have to go with. They both have unlimited. So it was, yes. Unlimited! Power! But of course, every time I think of Palpatine, I think of Grumps when they were talking about how he said, "Do it." I say that a lot at home. I say it to my wife a lot too, and she's like, I don't know. I just use it as an answer to a lot of things. And she's all like, "Should I do it?" And I'm just like, "Do it." So stupid, but I love it. And I even noticed before the Grumps like made a little joke about it too, how he's just like, do it, when they tells him to cut off Count Dooku's head. My favorite shiny are green ones. Oh, you got so many green ones then, Dark Pit. It's like its own shiny categories. It's like the shiny Pokemon. Then there's like the barely noticeable shinies, and then there's the green shinies. So you got a lot of them. Trying to keep up with the chat here. Season 6 finale is Might Guy. Oh, that's right, Might Guy and All Might. Freaking A. I would be polling for Might Guy just because I know him, but I know a lot of people like My Hero Academia. So, I mean, Death Battle's not... It's kind of known for being a little biased here and there. Arguably, there's some controversy with them, but, you know, it's mostly just their opinion, though, so I don't know. So I don't try to take things terribly seriously with them. Except for when it came to Captain America. Ugh. I just think about Windu out the window whenever anyone says anything about Palpatine. Nice. You sent me another surprise. Oh, come on, 10 ton. Don't kill me now. Fine, I'll go check real quick. Hold on. I gotta check the Discord. What salt do you have for me now? Oh, Aiden James joined. Oh, good. Not shiny Metagross. You know what, though? I do have... Okay. I do have a shiny Metagross, though. I will say that. I do have a shiny Metagross. I did... Oh, my God. What was it? Oh, God. It was X and Y. Back when they had the... God, what was it? Oh, crap. What were they called? Like, when you had your friends list and they had, like, their own little catching area. I knew someone that had Steel as theirs. And they had, Metangs in them. And I just hunted for a shiny Metang, and I finally got one. So I did get a legitimate shiny Metagross. So... Friend Safari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Policeman. I don't get the reference, but I'm pretty sure once Mark and I play Mario Maker 2 again, we'll definitely give it a try. Whenever that is. Yeah, that was one thing I don't know. I was hoping they would bring something similar to... You know, if there was something they could bring back, a Friend Safari wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, I thought that was kind of fun. It's almost 1 a.m., but I refuse to sleep with the shiny. That's right. We'll be persistent together. You get your shiny bug, I'm going to get my shiny rock. And then we'll call it a night. Reverse Barney? Like Barney the dinosaur? I don't know. I mean, Dragonite's not normally purple, so I guess I can't call it. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Custom Robo. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Gosh, that was a game well, I did beat it, but I didn't get everything in it. Like, that was a game I actually tried to, like, be completionist about. I think I was, like, one Robo away from actually getting all of them. And it was super hard to get to. Like, you had to, like, do, like, one of those endgame tournament things and get, like, a gold in one of them. I think it was, like, a double battle or something. Something to that effect. And, god dang it, that was so hard, and I gave up on it. Dragonite is morbidly obese Charizard. Oh no! I don't think it is though, because Dragonite's actually a legit dragon. So, What's Custom Robo? Well, it's a video game that. Oh jeez, like I think it takes place in some virtual type world. Like the battles do, but you're basically fighting each other with like these tiny little robot machines that you could customize. Like with a bunch of weapons and everything. Who do you talk in Discord? Well, I don't know. I don't really talk to people specifically, but you know, when people do post, I do say things. I also try to be somewhat active on it. You know, wishing everyone a good day and everything like that. Now, Discord's just like, you know, just kind of, you know, chatting it. It's like a little chat room style thing. That's kind of like what Discord is, from what I gather. I actually have 2 shiny Rayquaza. If anyone... Oh my god. Every time I think of shiny Rayquaza, I think of Pokemon Conquest. I always thought it was unfair that the villain guy got a freaking amazing shiny Rayquaza. Makes me sad. I guess you could kind of call it like LBX. Like LBX might be a spiritual successor to it. Whee! There we go. Oh yeah, there was like events and everything where you could get shiny. What is it? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I do remember. I think I still have shiny Palkia and shiny Giratina from like an event a long time ago. I think I was an idiot and traded away my shiny Dialga when I was doing like shiny trades. I was a mad lad. But I do think I still have my shiny Giratina and Palkia. So I do have those, and those were event guys though. Oh my god, Dragalge. I think that would have been a Pokemon that Mark would have liked to seen in Sword and Shield. I think he raised the Dragalge when we played X and Y. Ugh. I mean, Poison Dragon type, it was pretty unique back then, so... Dragon Suction, my opinion. Well, you know, they're not for everybody. That's why they made the Fairy typing, so you got a big counter. Shiny Living Dex is the call. Well, props to you, 10 Ton, because... I don't know, I mean, I've been having surprising patience doing the pseudo methoding with this game. I don't know if I would have enough patience for that. But, you know, it's a matter of opinion as far as, like, what your favorite types are. I mean, not everyone's supposed to like the same stuff. I would like to say that water is my favorite type, but I also like ground type as well, if I had to pick a favorite type. Steel is up there, too. I kind of like some steel-type Pokemon. But I always pick a water starter, so, you know, my loyalties definitely lie with water Pokemon. How do you send pics in Discord? If you're doing it through the phone, I know how to do it. Like, I think there's, like, a prompt where it, like, you could, like, upload from your phone gallery. I don't know. That's something like that. Yeah, I saw that you joined, Aiden, so I definitely do appreciate it. Yeah. I also thought about getting hunting for a shiny, Soppel. Sort of like my, because I feel like, I mean, I have shiny Galarian Ponyta, but I really don't feel like I've gone after shinies of Pokemon from this gen, per se. I mean, sure, like I said, Galarian Ponyta, but it's not like a brand new Pokemon. It's just a recolored Ponyta. So I feel like if there was a Galar region Pokemon to try and shiny hunt first, like, maybe I should just go for the starter I picked? I don't know. I'm basically required to love Fairy for obvious reasons. Or Ice type. You know, dragons are weak to Ice type, so, you know, there you go. Fairy Pokemon scary that Tapu and Xerneas, for example. Oh, frickin' Xerneas. Weird legendary deer. Completely overshadowing Sawsbuck. There are some fairies I like, but they're just not too strong for my liking. Let's be honest, shiny aren't meant for power. I mean, yeah, shinies don't really, like, reflect. But see, that's the thing I mean, that's one thing I kind of like about Sword and Shield, is that you could kind of have the best of both worlds since they got the mints. So, like, all these shinies that I got right now, I'm actually going to consider possibly making them, like, EV-trained Pokemon. Especially since I could have somewhat control over their nature and everything. And their abilities. There's also the ability capsule that you could buy, too. Unless you're going for something that's hidden ability. Then I guess that's like the raids you have to worry about. So asking for power and fairies is like asking for flamethrower on Blastoise. I don't know, that Blastoise might eat it up. Light of Ruin? That sounds familiar. Is that a Xerneas move, or is that like someone else? I'm pretty sure it's Xerneas, though. Actually, do I have a Pokemon on standby? It's hard for me to keep track of Pokemon that I've sitting in the box. Eggs I have sitting in the box. Oh, egg. She has an egg for me. Give it. I want it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Can I say this? Oh, it's Floettes? Oh, the AZ Floette. Oh. Well, it's never used because they never, like, released it. At least not over in the West. I'm not sure if they released it in Japan or not. But no, we never got AZ's Floette. Everyone Gangster Blaster, just Sinister Arrow. There you go. Can I say that? Okay, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I'll say this, though. A part of me kind of wished that I got Shield for two reasons. One, I probably would have had the decks completed by now. Because Mark has Sword, and I have Sword. So it probably would have benefited us both if we would have gotten, you know, Shield. If one of us gotten Shield. So I probably should have bit the bullet for that reason. That way it would have been easier. So don't have fair because they aren't powerhouses. I don't know. My Mega Gardevoir might have to say something about that. Although she's not Mega anymore. But still, I like Gardevoir. That's probably my favorite fairy type. If I had to pick one. So yeah. For National Dex reasons, I kind of wish I would have picked Shield above Sword. Number 2 reason is because of the Ice Gym Leader in Shield. She might have piqued my interest in a weeaboo kind of way, but, you know, that's just me. And I would have loved to have battled her and stuff. I mean, it's a more minor reason compared to National Dex, but, you know, reason enough, right? I can admit to that. I'm not awkward, you're awkward. Well, don't hate on dragons. So you think she's cool? I think she's very cool. Sorry, I got super distracted by the chat there. Yeah, I mean, different types for different strokes, you know what I mean? As far as shinies to trade, Magnus, I don't have too many yet. I'm still kind of a nooblet when it comes to the, shiny hunting, but I'm doing my best. If I ever get like a big, big amount, then sure. But I don't know. I'm just shiny hunting for fun, I suppose, at this juncture. Melanie is meh. She's just as cardboard as everyone else. Oh dear. Well, you know. I don't know, whatever. Like I said, it's from a weeb standpoint, so I just look at her visually and I'm just like, oh, she looks adorable. So, that's... Never mind me. Alright, shut up, Paul. Let's get back to shiny hunting. My god. If there was one Pokemon, though, I do wish that would have made it into this game. Like, personally. I know he's not the best by some people's standards. But I would have loved to have had Cacturne on my team. Because I like Cacturne a lot. Like, he's up there as, like, in my echelon of favorite Pokemon ever. I definitely like Cacturne a lot. So, if there was a Pokemon that I wish would have made it, it's definitely them. Cacnea and Cacturne. And I know he's not competitively good, per se. You know, he's not the fastest, and his defenses aren't that great. And he has a hefty amount of weaknesses, but I don't care, because I like him, you know? He's just... I just like him. I like his design. I like his spoopy Pokedex entries. I think he's pretty cool. No, no, she's cute, but it's Pokemon, so playing for cute characters is like watching porn for the character development. Nice. I miss my Greninja. Oh, Greninja too. Yeah, you would think that like all the starters would have gotten a pass here too, but yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can really do about it now. You know, what's done is done. It's unfortunate, but You know, you either roll with the bad or just kind of, I don't know. You know what they say?
The choices are yours and yours alone.
Don't just be cuteness. By the way, even though before Gen 5, Dark Ghost had no weakness, if you hack one with Wonder Guard in Gen 4, there was a few moves programmed to hit it through it. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Can we just... I think it's safe to say, though, that it's a good thing Shen Ninja isn't as strong as he could be, considering his ability. I just feel like that could have been abused quite a bit. Oh, check the Discord. Alright, next time an egg hatches, I'll check the Discord. You know, I don't want the screen to be paused for too long. But yeah, freaking... Okay, I'll look real quick. I don't want to get distracted in ADD, so let me check what we got here. Oh, Golurk. That's right. I did have a Golurk in my black playthrough, and I did teach it fly as well, so... So, I mean, I definitely... I think that's also an interesting thing about Golurk, is that he can learn fly. So he's essentially like the Iron Giant, right? I think that was like a big comparison people called him, just because he could fly, and he was a giant golem thing. I thought that was a pretty cool comparison. If only he was steel type, but he's not. He's ghost and ground. But that's okay. Eventually I'll have a shiny Golurk ready to fight Markman whenever he's ready to. Fence, what's up, man? Glad to have you here. The shiny we're going for right now is Roggenrola. I'm swayed by cuteness, especially fairy types. I'm swayed by coolness and finding potential. I don't know. You know how... Oh no, I didn't mean to... Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to pocket Carkle. Frickin'. Ah, buttons. Alright, hold on. I gotta get Carkle back. The chat distracted me, so I didn't pay attention to exactly where I was going. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Got it. We're good. We're good. I see. How many have you have so far? Well, I was at 282 when I started. I would dare say we're definitely above 300, maybe close to 350 at this point. Oh, you're not swayed by cuteness. Oh, I see. I killed a shiny Ninkata. Oh, no! No! That is... Oh, Fence, I'm sorry, dude. That is unfortunate. Oh, by the way, I also figured out how come in my player league card that it said I ran into a shiny... Like, at the time, I only had 2 shiny Pokemon when I made it. And it was Pangoro and Gothitelle. But the league cards at the time said I seen 3 shiny Pokemon. And I'm like, no, I seen 2. Just counting the whole line as, you know, counting as 2 Pokemon each. But apparently it counts each form. Because I technically seen shiny Pancham in the wild, which I evolved into Pangoro, and then I just ran straight to a shiny Gothitelle. So that's why it said 3 at the time. So just in case you guys were wondering, your league card counts every form of a shiny for like shinies encountered. So interesting. Yeah, I would cry too, Fence, for something like that. I'm gonna fight with a shiny Bagon. I have a Master Ball. Should I use it? If you have a way to... Do you have timer balls? I mean, I don't know which one you're playing. But if you had timer balls, I say that might be a best way to go. It's just to kind of waste some turns and then just chuck a timer ball at it. That would be my advice. But I'm so disappointed that my boy Marth is stuck in a Alola. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, dang it. I'm waiting for this purple rock to pop up. Use it as a last resort. There you go. Well, that's the thing. Like, what Pokemon do you have on you? If they're too strong to, like, safely damage it, then I say just chuck Ultra Balls and hope for a crit catch. Oh, yeah, you're Manaphy. That's right. I got you. God. I hope, I don't know which day this weekend Mark and I are both going to stream together. But I do hope that you guys will show up, and hopefully you guys will be entertained. False swipe. There you go. That's another thing. False swipe is a good one, too. Because it will not knock out anybody. Where's Pokemon's Tapu Koko? Oh, dear. Well, if you have someone with false swipe, then... Well, unless you don't have anyone with false swipe, then just try your luck, throw as many Ultra Balls as you can, and then once you wasted enough turns, start throwing those timer balls. Unless you see this. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Recoil damage. Oh, shoot, that's right. Recoil damage. Oh, you got him? Nice. There you go, then. And then you're all set. Manalfrey? No, I said Manaphy. Unless, I thought I said Manaphy. I don't know. My mouth says weird things before my brain comprehends it, so it's probably... It's more than likely I've spliced words without thinking it, so I do apologize. Oh, he's not shiny? Well, you would tell. He's like green, right? Oh, he is. Okay, there you go. Manaphy. Manaphy. That's what I said. That's what I meant, and that's exactly what I said.
Wonderful.
You could take that. Oh, actually, I meant to hit the other one, but that's okay. We'll roll with Professor Oak on that one. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Has anybody out there... Does anyone out there remember Pokemon Snap? For the N64. Anyone remember that game at all? Because that was a fun game. Lots of memories with that one. I'm pretty sure you could get it like in later systems. I think Snap is underrated. I agree. I agree. Pokemon Snap is definitely underrated. And quite frankly, I don't know why they haven't made up a new one. You know, the technology was there, even with the Wii U. I thought the Wii U would have been perfect for Pokemon Snap. You know, use the Wii U controller as like a camera and just kind of have like an augmented like thing. Yeah, it's on Wii U, but it's not like a new Pokemon Snap game. Like, I think I have... God, I think I have it on the Wii. I can't remember if it was homebrewed or not, but I do remember having it on a later console. They snapped half the Pokédex. Yeah, I guess that's true. But that's what better way to bring them together than, you know, with a side game like Pokemon Snap. So... Aiden's insisting that we get 10 likes. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. You know, that's just the nature of these streams. And that's kind of the risk that you take when you're doing something like shiny hunting. Like, the Pokemon YouTube community is very saturated, I feel. Like, you could just look up Pokemon videos left and right, and I keep discovering channels because there's just so many channels that cover this game series. So, I mean, so if I ever throw a stream like this to create some content, it wouldn't completely surprise me if we get overlooked. I mean, I won't be upset about it, but, you know, it's not surprising, you know. But anyways, yeah, I think that they should totally do an updated version of Pokemon Snap. I think that'd be pretty neat. And can you imagine, like, it would be so much longer because there's just a gigantic amount of Pokemon to choose from now. They only had, like, the original 151 to choose from, and they made a pretty decent game out of it. Can you imagine what they could do with the full roster at their disposal? I mean, not to pick and choose for a game like that, but still, it's a lot to pick and choose from. Like, they could definitely create super rich environments with, like, a big array of them. I think it'd be cool. Mr. Nee, welcome back. Glad to have you here. It's beyond saturated. Biggest media franchise of all time. Yeah. I I figured, but you know what? I just like the Pokemon series still, you know. Like, even going into this game, you know, I still think that this is the most controversial Pokemon game that we had so far. You know, like Mark would disagree with me, but I still think this is the most divided that the Pokemon fans have been on a main series title. I could see maybe 350 or 400 a big version of Snap. Even that alone would be great. I think that'd be a good number for them to pull from, you know? Like, you don't have to have every single Pokemon in a game like Snap, but you got so many to choose from now. You could just create this giant immersive version of Pokemon Snap, you know? What was I talking about? Well, yeah, like going into Sword and Shield, like I already knew that there's like criticisms and, you know, things that you got to keep in mind playing it. But, you know, at the end of the day, it still plays like a Pokemon game. You're still doing the gym challenge of fighting these top challengers to get to like an ultimate goal. And yes, you don't have the national dex, but you got 400 Pokemon in game that you can catch from, which is a lot for an in-game amount of Pokemon. So, I mean, I still love the series, though. That's the thing. Like, I still love the series enough that playing through it, I still had those feelings that I did before from all the other, you know, Pokemon games I played in the past, you know. It still felt like I was playing a Pokemon game. It's just different from all the others, as all the other ones are different from each other as well, you know. I don't know. Don't mind me rambling. Don't mean to bore you with my Pokemon TED Talks. Alright. That's not important, because right now, what's important is getting this frickin' shiny rock during a stream. I intend to do that, game, and you're not going to deter me from it. The original Snap didn't use all 150. Yeah, I guess so. This game is far more controversial than Black and White. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot how controversial Black and White was. People were kind of... Like, what was it? Like, people were kind of, like, upset, like... That, like, there was, like, a brand new, like, Pokedex. Like, you couldn't even catch Pikachu in the main game. You know? And people were upset about it back then, and it's like, what? Even back then, though, I didn't think that Black and White was bad. Like, I had fun with it. I liked that there was a whole slew of new Pokemon. It became like a giant new experience again, so I don't know why people were so hesitant to jump on that one as far as, like, you know, hate and argument. I think people made more of a stink about Sun and Moon getting rid of gyms than they did, like, the stuff in Black and White. I don't know. At least from what I heard, at least. On top of the Mario Maker, would you like my... I mean, we'll give it a try, Dark Pit. Once we get Mario Maker 2 going again, you know, we'll definitely give levels a try. But we'll worry about it when we get to that point. I do hope to at least make a new level for Mark to try. Because that's usually like a way to kind of get things started, is like, we'll try one of my levels, and then we'll start taking fan submissions, or any submissions, really. I'm not even sure, like, do people still make Mario Maker level 2, though? Like, maybe not as much as they used to, but, like, still. So when does Jackbox 6 come out? I mean, Jackbox 6 is out. I just gotta buy it. That's the only thing. I just gotta buy Jackbox 6. But I feel like the next Jackbox stream we should do should be 6. It's just whenever I decide to buy it, then I'll do it. It's honestly the first Pokemon game that's feasible to complete. I guess, in a way. I like the fact that Black and White was one of the first gens to go all out with gym ideas, like the bug gym leader and his honey. Yeah, I remember Berg and his weird honey balls. Ugh, honey walls. Jeez. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Maker 2 in forever either. But I might jump into it soon once, you know, with this new update that came out. So, make some new levels for people to beat. I actually haven't checked in a while. My Legends of the Hidden Temple level is still the only one that's been beaten less. Only Bubs was able to beat it. And he's the only guy. Like, everyone else that's tried it hasn't come close, so. All the other ones had legendaries there. Oh, frick. Yeah, that is one thing I could commend Sword and Shield about, is, like, the lack of legendaries. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing, because I really felt like we were getting ridiculous with the amount of legendaries. I mean, sure, there could be some new ones they'll add, like, as far as, like, events go, maybe. I mean, that's not out of the question, but, like, in-game, I guess? But yeah, I agree. Diamond and Pearl was definitely got crazy with, like, the, you know, with the, like, the 3 Mew clones. Did we need 3 more Mews? Alright, Dark Pit, when we get to Mario Maker, you can give us the room code, and we'll take care of it then, alright? Because I really do not know when we'll get to it, but hopefully soon. And I don't want to accidentally lose the room code, so I think it'd be best to kind of wait until we get that up. But I do want to play it. I will play it. Ultra Sun and Moon hit like 20. What gen was the one with like 12 legendaries? I do not know. It just, I don't know. It just seemed like we started getting crazy with legendaries. It's like, what in the original, we had like, the 3 birds and Mewtwo. And then a Mew, if you were lucky enough to get him at an event. You know, like, we didn't have to worry too much about, like, legendaries. But then they just started making a whole slew of them. I don't know. I don't know. It's just something to think about, I guess. See, with here, you get 2 dogs and then 1 weird exoskeleton thing. Oh, frickin' Victini. I remember that. I remember getting pumped for Victini. Because I was like, I felt special because it was like an event. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get me Victini. And I never used him. He just sat in the box all day. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Dark Pit. We will see you in the Discord. And hopefully when Mario Maker 2 stream happens, we will see you there too. So, there you go. That's what I meant. They didn't put legendaries like Arceus. We literally never could get the games. That's right. I'm trying to remember. I think I did. I got my Arceus. Yeah, I got mine through an event through Soul Silver, I think. And I remember I got him, and I took him to a certain place, and I got a level 1 Giratina from him. Like, he birthed an egg that was level 1 Giratina. There was, I don't know, there was something with that. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm trying not to I'm trying not to be discouraged. I'm trying not to be discouraged right now. While the Victini label dies, he says he always wins, but I've never won a single. Oh, that's right. That's his whole mantra, isn't it? That's why he holds up the V for victory sign as like his picture, like his vanilla text. Oh crap! I got an egg in my box, don't I? Shoot, 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 shoot. God, I can't remember. I can't forget that. For all we know, that could be the shiny one. You just described what I did Harkle for guarantee. Well, what it was is that, like, you had Arceus. You got Arceus, and then you went to somewhere in Soul Silver. And you could choose. Like, it was either he'll birth a Palkia, a Dialga, or a Giratina. And I think I chose Giratina. Like, I think that's what it was. I don't know. That was like a while ago, so my memory might be a little selective with that. Alright, before I forget. Egg! Join our team so we can see what you are. I don't know. Whoop. But I wouldn't mind playing through Black and White again, though. I think it was good. I really did. And I feel like we had the best rival since Gary, or Blue, or however you want to refer to him. I feel like Sharon was really the closest rival we had to, you know, the classic butthole rival. Although there's also Silver in Gen 2, but he was just a straight up ass dick. Sorry. Ugh.
Watch your profanity.
I don't know. Like Blue was a jerk, but like you loved to hate him. Silver, I just hated because he was just pure a-hole. You know what I mean? But I feel like Sharon might have been like the closest, like, legit, like, rival we've had. And even then, it was like spotty. At least it's a lot better than what we have nowadays. Like How and Hop. Oh, Hop got on my nerves a lot playing through this game. I think he's better than How, marginally, but he still is kind of annoying. Choose the ruler of time, the ruler of space, or the ruler of both of them. Yeah, I guess so. Barry was fun. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, he meant well. Barry definitely meant well. My least favorite rival, though, if you want to call him a rival, my least favorite rival, though, was Wally. I do not like Wally at all. You know, I don't want to make fun of him because he was, like, sickly or anything like that. But you carried him quite a bit. You wiped the floor with him anytime you battled him. But then all of a sudden, he just comes around and he's like, yeah, I'm this awesome ultimate trainer that you got to face before the Elite Four. It's like, where did you come from? Also, how dare you get a routes before I do? Oh my god. Wasn't the Black and White 2 rival literally only traveling? Yeah, the Black and White 2 rival. I wasn't terribly crazy about him either. But yeah, he was going to save, what was this, his brother's Pokemon? I think that's what the Purloin was. Ah, crap. Get out of here, pop-up box. Alright, sorry. Oh, Gladion? Gladion didn't really count as a rival, per se. He was just there. But I think he was better than How, though. He at least was more compelling as a character. Also, though, for the next oh, his sister. Okay, my mistake. His sibling. Gladion was like, I am the best and I want you to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was there. Oh my god, how many things are you going to show me in the Discord, 10-ton? You know, I'm going to whip out my 3DS and show you all the shinies that I've been sitting on for a while now. Just because. Because I do have some, they're just not here. Well, actually, I do have the ones that are in this game, but, you know, it's not the point. I just can't post on the Discord right now because I'm in the middle of stremming. Alright, when I hatch another egg, I'll check it out. As many as it takes. Oh, you evil, evil man, you. But that's okay. But for the next generation of Pokemon, can we please get a rival that doesn't pick the starter that you're strong against? Oh, Arceus. Arceus, however you want to put it. Yeah, I got my Arceus still. So it's... I still got mine. He's just chilling in X and Y right now. Do I collect cards? I was collecting them for a little bit, but not... I mean, I did have, like, standard decks that me and my wife played against each other with, but I didn't get too heavy into them. I mean, the second guy was the same in this game. Then I took one look at him and sent out a Dark Brigade. Yeah, Beady, or Bead, however you want to say it. Oh, shiny one? Oh, that's what... Nah, I don't think I have a shiny one, 10-ton, so you enjoy that. You know what? You enjoy that. There we go. I hit the right button that time. My god, $3,000. The one card game that I didn't invest a lot of money into, at least at the time, was Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there was a time where Mark and I got heavily into Yu-Gi-Oh! And we did invest... Alright, 10-ton, there you go. Even went to Japan, too. You son of a gun. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was one I dumped some money into. I haven't in a while. I feel like the meta just got too crazy with the Link monsters. It's like, I couldn't get into it anymore. Plus, it was costing quite a bit to get good at the game. So I'm just kind of like, I'm going to back away from this. My wallet will thank me. How can you not think psychic when you see BD? Well, what was the first Pokemon he sent out, though? Like, that should have been telling right there. And then once you beat it, and then he sends out a second as a psychic, then you're kind of like, oh, I get it. So even if you didn't pick Solosis, there you go. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then I think it was Gothita think Gothita was the second one. I think if you didn't pick it up from the get-go, then I'm pretty sure by the second one you're like, oh, he uses Psychic type. I gotcha. So I mean, you're kind of prepared for it anyway. So, and I was prepared for it because I got had my shiny. Well, actually, no, he wasn't a Pangoro at the time, but eventually he was the call because he was. Then the hat Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's right. I debated about that one as a possible one to go shiny hunting for. Like what was it? Hatnia? Crap, I can't think of the name of it. I don't know. But can we all agree that the fairy gym leader, the old lady, couldn't we agree that her checking out BD and just admiring the pink trench coat he had on was by far the creepiest thing in this entire game? Like, good lord, lady, you need to calm down. Like, creepy in more than one way, you know? First of all, you're an old woman who's just on this child, and you're just like, pink, 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 and you just have these big, beady old lady eyes, and it was like the most uncomfortable thing I've seen in this game. It was so bizarre, and I'm like, this got past like HR. I mean, how did this happen? I would love to be end up as an actual gym leader in the end. Yeah, that would have been interesting, I suppose. Entire franchise level of creepy. Exactly. I don't know. She is by far the creepiest gym leader. It's like, move aside, Agatha and Morty, all you ghost type people. This is the creepiest gym leader we have in Pokemon. It was this lady. I don't even remember her name. I didn't even care to because she was just that old and decrepit and creepy. The trials were kind of weird in this game. Like, some of them I liked better than others. But some of them were just kind of like, what? Like, hers was kind of like, oh, you're on stage as a tryout for a gym leader. When it's just one battle after the other. It's like, just call it what it is. Opal, thank you. Thank you, guys. It's Opal. And then the dragon guy, Dragon, I can't remember. Raiden, something along those lines. Whatever. Like, his whole trial thing was like, it's a quiz / double battles. It's like, oh god, double battles. How could you do this, man? And then his gym fight was all double battles too. It's like, come on now. And also, come on now, Roggenrola, I'm waiting for a shiny. I'm starting to lose my patience a bit. You know, I had shiny Honedge in under 100 eggs. Actually, no, within the 100 eggs range. She couldn't work with me this one time. Then there was Phoebus. I got Phoebus in 7 eggs. It's like, could you just a little bit, give me a little bit of help there? Oh well. You like done that? All right. Well, you can have the double battles then. That does remind me of a story. Story time with Paulguy again. What was it? When Mark used to work at a GameStop, and every so often, whenever a new Pokemon game would come out, well, every so often, God, whenever a new Pokemon game would come out, they would have like a tournament, sort of like a little quote unquote, I wouldn't say regional. It's not like anything official, just like an amateur tournament. And I remember, I think it was for X and Y when it was coming out. I went for that tournament. But for every tournament for like the longest time, there was a kid who actually went to like nationals, played on national tournament level, would pop up to this GameStop and just, you know, oh, I'm here for the tournament. And he just like freaking destroyed everybody. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, this is beyond, you are beyond this level. You are not making this fun for, and I'll never forget it because I actually did make it to the last fight. The last, I made it to like the quote unquote championship round. And I faced against this guy and he fucking destroyed me. And he won. And it's like, really? But I remember because I raised the team up expecting single battles, and on the day of, whoever was helping Mark with the tournament changed the rules so it could be double battles. And everyone literally just let out a Oh, except for this guy who's like, oh, I know who I'm using now, and quickly switched his team. And we're all like, the fuck? I don't know. It pissed me off a little bit. And I'm not sure if the kid meant to, but like for like the last kill he got on me, he's just all like, hey, you ever seen this strategy before? And like showed me his fucking Gyarados do some stupid bullshit buff to like wipe out my team. And I'm just like, wow, you're a piece of shit, aren't you? Oh, but I never forgot that because I'm like, why are you here, dude? And what do you get? I think he got like a $20 gift card to GameStop or something like underwhelming for his level of playing. And it's like, why are you here? But someone was saying like there was a girl that worked at the GameStop that he was trying to swoon, if you know what I mean, and it didn't work. But still, it's like, come on, dude. It's like you are too good for this, and you're facing off against all these people who don't have the crazy competitive knowledge that you do. It's like, what do you benefit from this other than, being an asshole? I don't know. And that was story time with Paulguy. Oh crap. Sorry, Medusa left this comment. I'm trying to like read it all. But I like to think the breeder's just going back out, finding a random rock and painting it to look like a Roggenrola and give it to Could be. It's totally an egg. Like she'll like paint it to look like an egg, and then like I like rub it clean, and it's just a regular Roggenrola. So, anyways, yeah. In case you can't tell, I was a little hey, watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear that much. That was just the old rage that I buried deep for that kid. I don't know, the thing that got me was that he was nice. He was a nice guy. He wasn't like acting like a dick. He wasn't acting like a jerk, but the way he played and like, it's like, did you really have to show me the strategy you used to beat me? It's like, really? It's like, you don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining, I'm not even sure if I used that phrase right, but you know what I'm trying to say. Or what is it? Shake my hand and piss on my leg? I don't know. One of those two. But I don't know. Trying to find the shiny rock is taking every ounce of my patience. I'm a minor. I should not be hearing profanity this early. I'm sorry. Oh. Like I said, I buried some emotions deep against this guy, so they kind of boiled over a little bit when I thought about it. Because I never got a chance to see his comeuppance, But ever since then, I think like one time after that, I tried doing a tournament again. And then I faced off against someone else who like legitimately beat me pretty good, but like he was not national level or anything like that. He was just some kid who just wanted to battle, and he knew what he was doing with Eevee training, and it was a close battle. Like I wasn't like I got the floor wiped with me. Like I managed to keep up with him pretty well, but I lost. But he was nice about it and everything like that. And ever since then, I never did another tournament for whatever. But I don't know, just that one kid, that one dumb kid, in his national level playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, I was using a Metagross who knew, what was it, like, I think he had agility at the time, and his friend was like, are you using a Gen 4 set? And I looked at him and I'm like, what does that even mean? I'm using the guy I want! Mind your P's and... It wasn't even the guy I was facing, it was like his entourage, like, it's like, what the heck, And son, what is the easiest shiny to get, and how do you shiny hunt? The true fire way, I guess, of shiny hunting is what I'm doing, the Masuda method. If you have a Ditto, Ditto can breed with every single Pokemon in the game. So So you don't have to worry about like egg groups or anything like that. Like that's the way to do it. If you have a Ditto that's foreign, aka, you know, from another country, traded over to you, that's supposed to increase your odds of hatching a shiny Pokemon. If you have completed the national dex for Sun and Moon, then you could get the shiny charm, which also increases your chances of finding a shiny then. It's either way, it's just a freaking... Either way, it's a marathon. You know, you're just running the race, just going through the motions. It's really just a game of patience, Aiden. That's all I can say. The only tournament I would even think about joining is a Smash one. Oh, god dang it. How do you breed? You go to a daycare center, and you drop off the 2 Pokemon there. That's where you would breed. So, wherever the daycare is. The easiest in Sun is to chain... Oh, yeah, there's other methods. Like, there's chain fishing in some, and chain calling, apparently. This is the thing in Sun and Moon. I don't know. Like, I didn't really shiny hunt until Sword and Shield. So, I mean, I'm kind of a pleb when it comes to the shiny world of Pokemon. I just got lucky all the other times I ran into them. Like, honestly, the shiny Pokemon I got legitimately, like, I found in the wild. I mean, I guess the Metang in the Friend Safari was like the only one I hunted, quote unquote hunted for. But no, what is it? Frick, thoughts. I might need some Mountain. I realize I have a Mountain Dew right here, and I have not taken one single sip from it. Delicious. Been in this shiny hunting game since X and Y. More power to you, my friend. But, what is it? The first legit shiny that I caught... Actually, let me go down the line of my shiny experiences. The first shiny I ran into was a red Gyarados, but that doesn't count. The first shiny I ever ran into in the wild was a shiny Oddish in Emerald in the Safari Zone. And I failed to catch it because the damn thing ran away. And that sucked. I was so bummed about that. And then, yeah, the second shiny I ran into was the Kyogre. And, of course, you know, we all know the story with that one. Then, the next shiny I ran into wasn't until Black. And it was a shiny Shelmet that I ran into in the wild. And that was amazing. And I managed to catch that one. I was so pumped for it. And I even traded it to get an Excelgor. It was so cool. Oh, Medusa, thank you. Thank you for the energy. The super Spirit Bomb energy. Doesn't really fit with it, but that's the noise you get. We'll see you in the Discord. Alright, send that to a box. Actually, I should have sent this to my party. Dang it. So anyways, yeah, Shelmet was one I ran into in the wild. And then I think I was Eevee training somebody. And I was going after Litwicks. Because I think they gave, like, special points EVs. And I ran into a shiny Litwick. And I had a shiny Chandelure. It was cool. It was, and that was, like, the second legit Pokemon I caught. Shiny Pokemon I caught in the wild. And then, yeah, X and Y came along. And I hunted for the Metang in the Friend Safari, which I got. That took me quite a bit of time, but I did it because I really, really wanted that shiny Metagross. And then, after that, I think my next shiny encounter in the wild was my Pancham that I ran into in my regular playthrough of Sword here. And that was really amazing. Because I think for that one, I was hunting for Centiskorch. Is that what his name? Or Sizzlepede. Centiskorch is the second. But I was looking for Sizzlepede early on. Because you can get him early on, but it's like a 1% chance in the wild. At least in the spot that I was looking in. So I was just determined, and I'm just like, I'm going to find this thing. It's going to be awesome. I mean, I took my time to get routes. I took my time to get Relu and those other playthroughs, and Emerald and Diamond and Pearl. So this was nothing. I was like, I'm going to get me a firebug. And wouldn't you know it, a brown panda popped up. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll catch that. So I did. And I used him in my playthrough. Used her in my playthrough. It was a her. I'm currently hunting for... Are you doing the encounter method, 10 ton, or you Medusa-ing? Masuda. Sorry, Masuda methoding. Not Medusa methods. Masuda method. I can talk normal. I thought about going after Duskull too, but I never really used that line before. Oh, eggs! I gotcha. You know what? As much as I like the idea of Eviolite, it does seem like a lot of Pokemon lose out from it because of Eviolite. Like, what is it? People use Galarian Corsola more than Cursula. Like, Cursula, I think, is meant to be an offensive Pokemon, but people just slap an Eviolite on Corsola and just use it as this ridiculous tank. Like, that's what Mark wants to do. Like, I think I traded him a Galarian Corsola that I got in a surprise trade. And it's like, it's unfortunate they went through the trouble to create an evolution form for Corsola. And yet everyone just prefers the regular Corsola now. Plus it's ghost type too, instead of the water rock. So I think people just like the typing better. I don't know. But even before then, like, there was Pokemon that just dwarf their evolution forms because of Eviolite. Like Chansey, people use Chansey a lot more than Blissey. People use Dusclops to Dust... No, wait. Yeah, Dusclops to Dust Noir. People use Porygon 2 above Porygon Z. So, I mean... You know, there's others, too. Like, I think people even used Rhydon more than Rhyperior. How do you breed for eggs? So, this is what you do, Aiden. You put 2 Pokemon in. If you have a Ditto, make sure that's one of them. Oh, Garchomp was better than his Mega. I heard about that, too. Like, Garchomp's stats got pretty boggled up because of his Mega. But this is what you do. You put a Ditto in, and whatever Pokemon you want hatching in the egg. So you have those 2 breeding, and all you do is just, you put them in there and leave them in the daycare. Then you ride your bike around for a little bit and check in periodically, and the lady who stands outside the nursery will say, there's an egg that hatched, or egg that came out, and then she'll give it to you. How do you get it? How do you get it? I don't know. If you want to know about Pokemon locations, I would say go to Cerebi. Like, Cerebi would be a good tool because they got all the Pokedexes on there, and that'd be a way to that'd be kind of a way to you know, see where each Pokemon is located and everything like that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Carson over here, who is asking me to squeeze his anime titties. I don't think I can. And even if I could, I don't think I would. So, I am sorry for that. I mean, I'm a bit of a weeb here and there, but, you know, everything in moderation, I guess. Guess that's the best way to put it. Nani? Oh my goodness. God, there are certain games I do wish I could play for the channel. If they didn't take forever. I know I said it a number of times, but I really wish I could play Persona. Like, there's no way to play it without heavily editing it. But I like the game so much, and I want to, like, you know, showcase it for anyone that doesn't play Persona. Like, they're really good games. Definitely worth a try, in my opinion. They're a bit text-heavy because there's a big story that they have to set up, but, I mean, it's a JRPG. What do you expect? You know? It's just kind of its thing, you know? My goodness, we've been... Yeah, Persona 5 is definitely really good. I just have to beat it. That's the only thing keeping me from putting Persona 5 in my favorites list. It was really good, really well done. And I love the characters, I love the aesthetic, I love the music, the stages felt good, the battle system was great. Like, it was a really well-made RPG. I just need to beat it. I just gotta get over myself and just beat the damn thing. Is Frostmoth good? I have it on my team opinion, please. Frostmoth is okay. From what I technically EV trained one. I don't know why I did, but I did. I think I like Frostmoth's design. There's some benefits with it, but I think it's highly allergic to fire. So avoid all fire type attacks at all costs. I don't know. I see some benefits from it. I think it's especially bulky. If I remember, I EV trained mine with special defense and special attack. I'm not sure if that's the best build, but that's just what I went with at the time. So, I mean, I don't know. You know what they say, though.
The choices are yours and yours alone.
So, whatever you feel is right, Mr. Carson, you go right ahead. If you want to put an ice moth on your team, then you go right ahead. Somehow make it work, you know? Ah, frick. I didn't mean to anal when it comes to this thing. Alright, you're welcome. That reminds me, though. The only other moth that we got in Pokemon was Motham. And Motham, to me, is a sad tale. Because I like Motham's design. I think it's a cool-looking bug-type Pokemon. He's just not that good. And that makes me sad. Because I actually legit EV trained one. Back when I was EV training a lot more. And back when I was like battling my friends and everything. And I'm like, I'm going to raise a Motham. And I'm going to make him work, damn it. Oh, thank you, Tenton. Thank you, Tenton. Venomoth. How foolish of me to forget the OG. But, yeah, I wanted to make Motham work. Okay, well, ignore Paulguy. He doesn't know what he's talking about, apparently. Oh, dear God. Regardless, point of the story is that I tried to raise him, and I just couldn't make it work. You know? See, that's what I thought, too. I'm like, he gets Quiver Dance. I'm like, he's got to work. But the thing is, you need the time to set up. And there's really nothing that Motham can chase away in a switch-in, you know? Like, there's no safe switch-in for Motham to set up with Quiver Dance. And which is unfortunate, because I EV trained him with love and care, and I'm like, I'm going to make this guy work no matter what. I used him in a bunch of battles, and every time, he just gets wrecked. Yeah, I guess Focus Sash would have been a smart idea. But even then, he's still at the... I think even with Quiver Dance, he would get outsped by a lot of guys. That's the unfortunate thing. My favorite starter this gen, well, probably... Well, I probably have to... I don't know. I always pick water each time. So, I mean, I'm not... I'm not 100% crazy on too many of the Pokemon. Like, the starters in this generation. I'm not terribly hooked on them. But, I mean, I always pick water type, so I guess I grew an attachment to Sobble in his line. So, I think, for me, I would just have to say Sobble. Just because I had to pick my loyalties, you know? I do like Snivy. I do like Snivy. Even when I was playing Black and White. Mark! Ladies and gentlemen, Markman is in the chat room. Okay. That was for Mark. But yeah, I thought Snivy was good. You know, I really, like, I was really tempted to deviate my first time playing Black from picking the water type, you know? Mark's like, yes, no hard. But yeah, Snivy almost deterred me from picking my usual water type. You know, I was super close from just being like, screw it, I'm going with Snivy. But no, I stuck to my guns and I picked Oshawott. And you know what? I like Samurott. I think he gets overlooked a lot. You know, he has his perks. My favorite gen? Oof. I'm at the risk of sounding like a Gen 1er. I still like my red and blue. I can't get rid of those rose tinted glasses. However, if I had to pick a next favorite, it would definitely be Emerald. I definitely liked Emerald a lot. I had a lot of fun playing through that. And then third, I think is like, it's really hard. I go between Soul Silver and Black for my third favorite. So I think that's what I would pick as my top 3 for sure. I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 4. Like Gen 4 I still think is my least favorite. I still had fun. It was Pokemon, but it just didn't stand out to me, you know? Favorite starter from all gen? Like my favorite starter in each generation, or just of all time of all gens? Ah, crap. I'm losing my focus here a little bit. Alright, so if I had to go down the line and pick a favorite from each gen. Alright, favorite starter from Gen 1. Oh, of all time. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, God, that's a tough one. That is really, 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 really tough. If I had to pick my favorite starter of all time. I'm trying to think of all of them. My favorite starter from all time. Oh, my God. That is a lot harder than I thought it would have been. It's kind of a tie. Oh, it's kind of a tie. It would either be Totodile or Mudkip. Because I think Feraligatr and Swampert are freaking awesome. I think they're freaking awesome water types. So I think if it came down to my favorite starters, it would come down between those two. Either Totodile or Mudkip. So that's my final answer, Regis. I heard you like Mudkips. I remember that when that was around. Mud! Kip! Mud! Kip! Oh my God, so many questions. Carson is a really inquisitive person. I kind of respect that. All right. Okay. Favorite Pokemon in general. Oh, freaking! I didn't ask me this earlier, and I would just say Golurk. Golurk is my favorite Pokemon in general, spanning all of them. If I had to pick right now, it would definitely be Golurk. If I took the time to analyze and really think about it, maybe something different. But I just have this connection with Golurk for some reason. I just like golems in video games, you know? They're just cool. Like if I was a dungeon master, not D&D dungeon master, but if I was like a final boss in the game and I had my own dungeon, and if I had to place my own enemies, I'd have a crap ton of golems as part of the enemy base. No one getting past me with these guardian golems. So that's the way I look at it. So all I got to do now is figure out a move set, and I can have a shiny Golurk is ready to fight competitively, but I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Just spinning around in a circle, trying to get these eggs from this lady. Okay. My favorite starter is gotta be Charmander. Oh, Nidoking. Nidoking's another good one. But yeah, that Charmander doesn't surprise me. Mark is pretty much a Charmander. that was the thing about me and Mark. Mark and I are pretty dead set in our loyalties. Like, I always pick a water starter. He always picks a fire starter. Like, every single generation. So it was funny when Gen 5 came out, and then one day he, like, I think we were talking about the game, and then he just looked at me and he's like, Embor's not that good. Like, what is it? Embor has, like, super high HP, but I think that's, like, its best stat. Like, it's... Everything else just isn't up to snuff, if I'm remembering correctly. like, what was it? Like, starters have, like, the same amount of, like, base strength that just gets spread around, and I think the majority of his got sent to his HP, if I'm remembering that correctly. I don't know. I would assume Tentun's favorite was Snorlax, since that's on his profile picture. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, freaking Chikorita Manganium. Basically a plant dinosaur. I like Vikavolt. When I played through Sun on my first time, I raised one. It takes forever before you can evolve him, though, because at least through the story, because you had to wait till you get to like this canyon or whatever, and then level him up. I don't know. There's a few. There's actually a, what is it? This is how you get Runigris in this game. Well, thanks for stopping by, Carson. Here.
Wonderful.
Have an oak on me. All right. But yeah, I think that's how you get Runigris in this game. Oh crap, it was like something stupid. Like you have to lose like a certain amount of HP in one battle without dying. And then you go to like a certain section in the wild area. I don't know if you just go there and he evolves, or you go there and level him up and he evolves, but it's just so bizarre, some of the evolution techniques in this game. Like, they changed Pangoros a lot. I wasn't getting him for a while. He was the last guy to evolve, and I'm like, why don't I have Pangoro yet? And I had to freaking change it up. Look it up, and he was just like, oh, you can only evolve him when there's another Dark-type Pokemon in your team. And I'm like, really? Since when? But, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Vikavolt is strong, I think, but he's not as quick as you would expect him to be, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I was just saying, there needs to be another dark type to evolve Pancham into Pangoro, which I don't think that was never always the case, was it? Because I raised the Pangoro in my X and Y playthrough, and I don't remember having to have another dark type in. Oh, really? Was it like that? Was it really like that in all gens? I don't remember that. Really? That's so bizarre that I don't remember that. Unless I just haphazardly. Oh. There you go. That's what it was. That's what it was. Gosh, freaking Tenton knows me better than I know me. Jeez. Oh my god, I'm getting like freaking schooled here. I'm like, just the more you know. I should get that on the stream deck. Just the more you know jingle, the bling bling bling. I think that would have been cool, but we're going with Reading Rainbow because it's just better. Gosh darn it, man. I can't believe that. I can't believe that has been a thing, and I didn't even realize it because I just haphazardly had a freaking dark type on my team without realizing it. Freaking Greninja. Which I... No question there, Tenton. No question there. If we ever have Pokemon questions, we all know who to turn to. Who do you call? Tentunter! Oh, freaking Greninja. I remember when X and Y was getting leaks out. Crap. When X and Y were getting leaked, I saw Greninja and what it was going to turn into. Well, what it was, yeah. And I, thought about Froakie and Frogadier, and I was not expecting Greninja at all. I was not prepared for it. So when I seen it, I'm like, what is this ugly thing I'm looking at? But then, I played it. And then I learned how awesome Greninja was. And I had fun playing him, and I think I even Eevee trained one. I had a protein Greninja, and it was cool. Depends on... Oh, you're talking about the base power moves, yeah. Yeah, they definitely changed base power moves as generations happened. Like, Tackle got changed at one point. Like, Tackle was like a super weak... Like, super weak, like, standard Pokemon move. Like, it was something that Rattatas and your starting Pokemon would have. Unless you were Charmander. But they upped the power of it, and it actually became like a legitimate starting threat. Like you weren't like totally weakened at the beginning because of it. Like, I think they boosted it up to, what was it, like 45 or 50 or something like that? I might be getting the numbers wrong. I want to say 45. But yeah, I remember that. I think it was in Gen 5 when they did that. They actually made Tackle stronger. And we were all just blown away by it. We're like, what? Tackle's not a weak-ass move anymore. It's like Magikarp just got stronger because Tackle is better. You know? Something like that. But then I think it was last gen that that Leech Life got a gigantic buff. Alright, well, you know where to find us, Mark. Hopefully I'll have a shiny rock to show off by then. Oh, it's changed more than once? Ah, I gotcha. But yeah, I know Leech Life got a ginormous buff. Like, it used to be like a super weak move, especially in Gen 1. It was like a super weak, annoying move that Zubat would constantly use on you. But then it got freaking buffed to like 80, I think. It was like super strong and very useful. I'm like, when did this happen? Why did this happen? But I don't know. Guess they just wanted a strong bug biting attack. But they had Bug Bite. You can't get any more. Oh no! Damn it! I just gave up an egg.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
I just gave up an egg like an idiot. I was not paying attention. That was probably a shiny right there. That was the shiny that I just gave up. Was that? Ah! God, I hate when I do that. You just get into like a mode with this when you shiny hunt, and sometimes you just don't pay attention. You know, you're alternating between A and B, and when your brain is thinking tap A, your thumb is just like, okay, hit B. And she's like, okay, I'll keep that egg. It's like, no, I wanted it! If there ever was a time that you wanted like a confirmation, are you sure? That would have been a time right there. Like, other games do that needlessly. Why can't they do it for freaking accepting eggs? Oh, well. Chances are that probably was the shiny, but every egg has that freaking odds, so I guess it, yeah, it's what it is, I suppose. So, we're just going to ignore that. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. We're going to pretend that that didn't happen at all. So, I didn't give up an egg. I kept every single egg that was given to me. I don't know what you're talking about. ABCS, what's up, man? Thanks for, coming back. Glad to have you here. My shiny hunting adventure. I'm trying to find me a shiny rock. And I'm not having the best of luck right now. See, this is the only thing about, if I can ever figure out how to use the other stream, the other streaming device, like I'll be able to like set up a border for these situations. Like Mark and I even talked about it before when we were streaming when we were going to stream the Smash Brothers Nuzlocke. It would have been nice to have that border like we did when we did the recorded version, but I hope so too. I've been streaming since 7 o'clock and it's been 2 hours and I still haven't found a shiny. And not to mention I had almost 300 eggs going into this before streaming and I still haven't found a shiny, so the sooner the better. I was hoping to find it early and then we could be like, yeah, let's go after something else, but no, this rock does just not want to be shiny for me for whatever reason. Hashtag Team Sobble. There you go, Dragonite fan has it. That's right. Well, although I'm hashtag Team Water, so I guess not specifically Sabo, but also Sabo. Regardless, good choice. One way or another. Okay, I almost hit B again. I almost got rid of another egg. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Don't want to give up 2 shinies now. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, you are definitely new, Dragon Knight fan, and welcome. I'm
Wonderful.
glad you deemed me worthy of your time as I try to shiny hunt for this blasted rock. But glad that you're here, along with everyone else. I'm glad everybody is here right now, because honestly, without you guys, the streams would be boring, because it would just be me talking to myself, and no one wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that at all. Not even me. I'm always here. That's true, Ten-Ton. You're always there. Because... What's this about Beldum? That is another one I wish would have made it, though. I would have loved to have gone after a shiny Metagross, for sure, in this game. I'm obese. You're obese, Batman. Nice. I just imagine a Snorlax, like, on top of a building trying to be sneaky, but, like, not being sneaky at all. Snorlax. And everyone's like, what the hell? Or it would be even funnier if he was a Snorlax trying to hide in the shadows, and he somehow successfully does. Even though he's in plain sight, people for whatever reasons can't find him just because he's being Batman. I think that'd be just as funny. It wouldn't make any sense, and that's why it makes it funny. You got okay, good. You got the Beldum, so that's good. You just fall through all the floor. You try to use the grapple hook, and it's just like nothing. It, like the you can see the wire like struggling, but it just nothing. But yeah, Beldum is one I wish, like Beldum line I wish would have made it. Cacnea line I wish would have made it. I'm trying to think who else I would have missed from. I don't know, like a lot of the Pokemon that got cut though. I mean, there's still an amount that I do like. Minure. Oh, is that Star Rock? That is like a weird Pokemon. That is a very weird Pokemon. I don't know. I'm not very well versed competitively with Sun and Moon. Just because I only played through the story and didn't really explore from there. I was not a fan of Sun and Moon's endgame, personally. Like the battle tree, it was just so. It was just slow to me because you fight all these guys, you get 1 battle point apiece, and then it costs like so many. Like all the competitive items were like 50 battle points. It's like I don't want to sit there and battle 50 people mindlessly just to get my stupid Mega Stones that didn't come with the game. It's like, I don't know. At the time, I was like, we're at the point where shouldn't the items come with us? We earned those in the last game, and we beat the game to put everyone in. It's like, can't we just trade them over? I don't know. Oh, you're a competitive battler? Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. I tried, I tried dipping my toes in competitive battling before. My extent is really just Showdown as far as real competitive battling goes. But I've done EV training here and there. I do have like competitively viable teams like on the consoles. I just never really, I don't know. After a while, I just kind of, I don't know. Especially in Showdown, like it just felt like everything was the same, you know? like, it felt like people were using, like, the same stuff constantly just because it was the best. And in my head, I'm like, I understand why they're doing it because, you know, people are trying to be the very best like no one ever was. But what's the point of making all these other Pokemon if you're not going to try and use them, you know? I mean, sure, you could regulate them to, you know, different tiers, but I don't know. It just... I shouldn't have to feel bad about using a Cacturne just because I like using Cacturne and just because he's not the best competitively. It's like, I just want to use Cacturne, man. I'm not hating on anybody that does do competitive battling. If that's your thing, then go right ahead. It's just, I'm just speaking for me personally, though. That's it. My first Pokemon game? Dude, I've been playing ever since Red and Blue. I remember being in elementary school when Red and Blue came out. I remember the first Pokemon commercial when it was on television. You know, where the guy was driving the bus, just packed them all in there and then parked it into a compactor and mushed the bus and made a Game Boy. And then he caught them all, apparently. And still insisted on playing. I remember those days. And ever since then, I've been playing, man. I've been playing Pokemon ever since then. So, if that doesn't tell you how old I am, then I don't know what will. I had spin-offs, but never a main to Lionel's. All like Mystery Dungeon and all those. Yeah, I played a couple spin-off games. Probably my favorite spin-off would be Pokemon XD. I think that was a really well done game. And I want to get it back. I regret getting rid of it. It makes me very sad every time I think about it. Like, there's 2 games right now I'm thinking of that I super regret getting rid of. XD was one, and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door was the second one. And they're expensive now, and it makes me sad. First Pokemon game is Pokemon Y. Oh, okay. I didn't mind X and Y. I thought that was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best, but, you know, it was good. I liked it a lot. I liked, as a first steps into a 3D Pokemon game, I think they did pretty good for themselves, you know? I liked it. I mean, every Pokemon game's going to have their faults. This one apparently has a bunch, but, you know, every Pokemon game has their faults, so. Tiers have their place. The anything goes tier is for just straight fun. The fun mods are like concerned about whatever the chance. Meanwhile, we Pokemon saying that. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like Pokemon, you could play Pokemon in the game any way that you want, you know. Like, if people just want to play it for its story and just get through the story, that's how those people do it. And people who want to play competitively afterwards, there you go. Then go to it, you know. Yeah, Garchomp is a good one. I will admit to Garchomp. I do have a Garchomp, and it is a shiny. I think it was an event shiny, but I think it came with a good nature. Oh God, what was it? It was either Jolly or Adamant. I think it was Jolly. But I did use him quite a bit, and yeah, I could definitely see why people liked Garchomp. So, which I'm actually surprised, that's another one I'm surprised actually didn't make it into Sword and Shield. I thought it would have been a good popular choice. Even before Mega Evolution, it was a good popular Pokemon, but I don't know. They just decided to nix it. They got all these other dragon types. You got freaking Haxorus and the new one, was it Como-O or whatever? I'm bad with names. But I don't know. I don't know. They, for whatever reason, they're just like, nope, it's not going to be in the game. You know what? That might have been it. I think it was from Black and White 2. I get the shiny Gibble. Yep. You were. Thank you. That one's for you, Dragonite fan. And people have been helping my spotty memory all stream, man, and I appreciate it. It's like, I know what I want to say, but I just can't pinpoint it, and everyone's been helping me out there. Play however you want, Nuzlocke Platinum without healing, no ping. Same person. Oh, F that. Ugh, 10 ton, I commend you for doing that. I have a hard enough time getting through regular Nuzlocks, let alone ones with additional rules like that. I don't know about no healing at all, though. I think it was like you only heal with items that you find. Like, you're not supposed to buy any items or use Pokemon centers. I've seen people do that before. And good God. That alone scares me. Well, yeah, he's not new, Aiden. I was just saying, like, that was one that they added into this game from past gens. Shiny Dragonite's okay. He's not as green as the other green type Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, but... Oh my goodness. That was my cat meowing in the back. She's probably upset that she's not getting attention. You know, cat, I would like to stop the stream and give you attention, but I am determined to find this shiny rock right now, and I cannot stop. Not even for you. It's like, what, did you get tired of chasing the other cat around? Oh, you cannot heal in battle. Okay, there we go. Well, there you go. I guess that's not as bad as I thought. I thought you meant, like, no healing at all. It's like, how did you even survive? Just a revolving door of Pokemon as you just let them faint one by one from not healing. Malnourishment! Okay, so what you do, Aiden, is you go to the breeding center, or the nursing center, the nursery, and you drop off the Ditto, and then drop off the Pokemon that you're trying to shiny hunt. And then you just run around on your bike or on foot, and just check in periodically, and the lady at the front will have an egg. And you just hold on to it. Now, if you have somebody who has Flame Body, you would have to have them on your team, and they would have to be in the first slot. And what that does is it reduces the number of steps required for you to hatch that egg. And then you just rinse and repeat until you get it. Now, if you had access to trading, which I don't remember the trade mechanics for Sun and Moon, but if you had access to trading and you could get your hands on a foreign Ditto, that will like half the chances of but increase your chances of getting a shiny that much more. My Pokemon died. My winning team was my Weavile, Lawn Q, who swept the champions team for the most part, minus Lucario. The only other survivor was my Flareon. Okay, I got you. Lawn Q, though, that's a good name. If you're referring to the game that I think you are, then, hey, that's an awesome game. File Mola, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by.
Wonderful.
I am in the middle of hunting this shiny rock that doesn't seem like it wants to show up, but I am giving it my all. I'm giving it my all, damn it. Oh, yeah. Good, so we are thinking about the same game. Good. In the next 3, it will be a shiny. I will hold you to it. And this counts as 1. So, within the next 2, if I don't get a shiny, I know who I'm blaming. But yeah, that's definitely another game that I really want to play for the channel, is Fire Emblem Awakening. I would say do a Nuzlocke version of it, but if you're playing classic mode... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad, File. I'm sorry. I was just kidding around. Can you read your last message? Oh yeah, you mentioned Shiny Dragonite. That's right. I mean, just for me personally, I'm not as big on Shiny Dragonite. I mean, I'll admit he's not as green as the other green types, like freaking Shiny Espeon. That's a green Pokemon right there, if I ever seen one. Or Ursaring. Oh, I like Ursaring. That's another one I wish was actually in this game. I like Ursaring. And I'm just not a fan of his shiny either. It's just this bright green. Alright, that's 2. That is 2. Next 10 is shiny when we give him 10. Man, Aiden is just hell-bent on getting 10 likes on this video. Not that I don't appreciate it. It's just, damn, he is driven. I would imagine my Weavile will have a hard time with girls as well. Nice. Alright, so this is the one. According to oh, thank you, Feli. I do appreciate it. I really do. Alright, I swear. Alright, here we go. This is the moment of truth right here. Moment of truth. You can totally Nuzlocke. I would not recommend Lunatic, though. Yeah, Lunatic mode. If I was better at it. Oh. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get in the 3. That's okay. Just going to keep doing what I'm doing, right? Well, here's the thing, though. Technically, especially in Awakening, if you play Classic mode, if someone dies in that game, they're done. You can't use them anymore. So, in a way, it already has Nuzlocke rules built in, though. So, you know. Oh, thank you, Dragonite fan, for the subscription. Much, much appreciated. Oh, hatching the egg. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Awakening is... I don't know. I feel like Awakening... Oh, we did get 10. Nice. Awesome. And Mark's like, I think I was the 10th one. Whatever, it still counts. It says 10 right there on the video. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, welcome back, Markman, by the way. Ah, frick. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I dare say Awakening... Losing a character in Awakening is a little worse than losing a character in Pokemon Nuzlocke. I mean, sure, you did bring the likes, Feli. You definitely did. So I do appreciate it. I think the thing... Oh yeah, Mark, definitely get Fire Emblem. Birthright. I think you should, definitely. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think... I only say Awakening's Classic mode is worse than a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Only because you develop these relationships between your troops. And you have like these overarching stories, these little mini stories, as you see two characters grow closer together. So then when one of them bites the dust, you're thinking of that story and that relationship that they've been building, and you're just like, no! And if they get married and one of them dies, then it becomes double sad, and you're just like, no, how could that happen? And I don't know. That's just the way I look at it, though. Alright. Just looking at... I'm trying to keep up with the chat, though. I do apologize. Alright, so, yeah, you got Fire Emblem, too, so... Team Sabo and Team Fire Emblem. There you go. How many shinies do I have? In this game, let me see. Actually, I should probably take a quick break and show you guys the shinies that I do have. For those of you who are just joined us recently. So right now I have Shiny Honedge. I have Shiny Ponyta, Galarian Ponyta. I have my Shiny Gothitelle that I ran into in the wild. That was cool. I have Shiny Golett. And then I have my most successful Masuda method, Shiny Phoebus, which I got in 7 eggs. And right now this one is taking me forever, but I got this one in 7 eggs. It was amazing. I had both my cats on the couch with me, just sitting there in my living room trying to get this flippin' Phoebus. And then, like, boom, it was done. I was like, what? Awesome! And now I wish every single one was like that. But it's just the nature of the game, I suppose. This might be the paw luck kicking in, though. You know. Darkloak? Which one's Darkloak? So it's not so much. I'm not even sure how many eggs I'm actually on with Roggenrola right now. I started off with... I was 282 eggs going into the stream. But I've been, like, freaking grabbing... Are you evolving Honedge, or are you keeping it as a Honedge? I want to evolve it, but I want to, like, build it. Like, that's the thing if there's one thing I can say about Sword and Shield that I do like, is that you kind of have control as far as, like, raising a team. Because you can get those mints to change the natures of them. Dreepy! Oh, that's like that Sleepy Dragon, or the weird old Dragon Normal type one. That's Dreepy, right? That's a Shield exclusive, I think. Yeah, from what I gathered, 300 eggs is like the standard of Masuda methoding. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. The best Pokemon. I mean, if that's your favorite, then by all means, that's your favorite. So then good, you got a shiny. I actually got a shiny of my favorite, so everyone's happy now. Ghost Dragon? I thought it was normal dragon. Dreepy? Oh, the new... Oh, Dreepy's the new... Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. What am I thinking of? Oh, it's not your favorite. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay, I got the names mixed up. Drampa. Thank you. 10 ton. 10 ton with the save. Drampa's the one I'm thinking of. I got the names mixed up. Alright, well, there you go. Dreepy. Yeah, people, like, that was one Pokemon I got a ton of when I was doing surprise trades. I think everyone is raising a freaking, whatever it's called. Dracode or something like that. Drampa, how could you? I'm sorry, Mark, I'm sorry! Oh my god. Alright. I'm now curious how many eggs I actually have right now. So let me do a quick count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 times 30. I try to be. I try to be. All right. 13 times 30 is 390 plus 20, no, plus 24, that's 414 plus 12, 18, 20 plus another 20. Right now I'm looking at 434 eggs of Roggenrola and no shiny. So I'm teetering above the average as far as like shiny hunting eggs go. Ay. All right, what's your question, Feely? I will do my best. Oh, 2 questions. I will do my best to answer them. Hint the Q&A that's in the title there. All right, and now we get a shine. Oh, dang it! I thought I could be awesome and call it. Damn it! I was hoping. Oh my goodness gracious me! 400 eggs, man. You got 2 very fast, so you were likely over. That's probably what it is. Again, this is the Paul luck kicking in too. For every good, in case you guys need to know what the Paul luck is, this is the Paul luck. For every good thing that happens, something bad always has to happen to follow it. So for me, I got a Phoebus in 7. I got Hone Edge actually like 124 or something like that. And that was great. So it makes sense now that I'm going above the average to get Roggenrola. If I had another shiny Dreepy, would you change? Perhaps. I do not know. I won't rule it out. I'll have to let you know. What is my favorite Pokemon of all time? Yeah, I've seen the shiny before. It's like yellow instead of red, I think. And maybe like a different shade of like the base color, I think. I mean, it looks pretty good for what they're going for. What's your favorite Pokemon? Okay, so my favorite Pokemon of all time, Dragonite fan. If I had to pick right now, it would be Golurk. I do like me some Golurk. There are others that I do like a lot as well, but wow, at say 124 and 7, now at roughly 400, you were at 531. You are drastically over odds. 300. Yeah. So, frickin' god dang it! I wish I was better at math. For you to go ahead and be all like throwing spitting numbers like that, it's like, man. Goal work equals. Okay, next. Okay, next 8 eggs. All right, you got it. All right, you got it. You got it. I mean, this is, I don't know, this is just the way it goes. I mean, for Ponyta, it took me like about 700, but only because I did like 500 something without a foreign ditto. So that was kind of, the odds there are definitely shaky. All right, well, this is 1. I'm counting those 8. If you're going to sit there and predict it within 8, I'm going to hold you to it. So that was 1. We got 7 more to get through. And hopefully a shiny appears. All right. Hopefully a shiny appears. Why did I put it in the box? Idiot. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, Mark Mark liked Rufflet and the evolved form. Oh God, I know it. It's the big American-looking bird. Rufflet. Oh my God, my brain is failing me. Rufflet and... Oh, God dang it! Oh God, the name's escaping me, but I know what it is. All right, that's 2. As soon as one of you guys say it, I'm gonna like hate my Braviary. Thank you. I knew it. I said as soon as one of you guys tell me what it is, man, I'm gonna kick myself because I'm like, ha! I know it. I know the name. It was Braviary. Ah! I should remember that too because Dookie Shed did a video on him. Braviary is as American as fuck. Who do you think will win in a death battle scenario out of the 3 Kalos starters? Oh, the Kalos starters. Oh, so that's Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut. Oh, shoot. That's a tough one. Because aren't there, like, stats, like, complementary to each other as well as their types? That's a tough one. I'll have to really look at it. Can you give you this one Ponyta? Like a regular Galarian Ponyta? Oh, freaking. That's 3. I forgot. We're on the countdown. That's 3 right there. To a certain extent they are. Yeah. Because I think... Regular. Okay. Well, I mean... do you have Sword or do you have Shield, Feely? Yeah, Mark's going with Greninja. Oh, with hidden abilities. Oh, okay. Honestly, Feely... I got mine only through surprise trading, and I think your odds of finding it are actually not that bad. So if you just want to find one Pokemon slot and just cycle it through, I do have a Farfetch'd, but I mean, I did not know Feely. I never did an online trade on here yet, so I don't know the exact procedure. Plus, I'm dumb, so but. You know, I'm not going to rule it out. But I think in the meantime, if you want to, you could try and go for a surprise trade and hope that you get a Galarian Ponyta from there. That's where I got mine. And I actually got a few others through that as well. So it's not an uncommon Pokemon to get from there. All right, that's 4. That's 4 Roggenrolas right there. Alrighty. So we're halfway there. So within the 8, right? Anyone have Shield? Yeah, I need a few. I actually did get a few Shield exclusives. I did get Solosis. I got Riolu. I didn't get Drampa. Not Dreepy, Drampa. I definitely got a lot of Dreepies, that's for sure. But that's a Shield exclusive. Oh, there you go. Markman can hook you up. He has a Rapidash. Galarian Rapidash. Which you could hatch and get a Ponyta egg. And hopefully it'll be shiny in the first go. Alright. This is number 5. This is number 5. Nope. No dice. Okay. Got it. Oh, goodness gracious me. this shiny rock is just giving me guff. Which sucks, because I really want this, though. Because I think that Shiny Gigalith is, like, so cool looking. I love how he looks. I would very much like to have Shiny Gigalith. So a Shiny Roggenrola would be great. This is number 6. Nope. No dice. Oh, my goodness. Alright, that's fine. Oh, freaking Corviknight? Can we be in agreement that Corviknight might actually be the best starting bird Pokemon line? Like, Rookidee up? Like, for a while, I always was a fan of, like, Fletchling and Fletchinder and Talonflame. I always thought that was, like, the best starting bird Pokemon. Just got one last thing for you in the video tab on Discord. Oh, God. I'm dreading it. You've been rubbing your shiny Pokemon on my face all day, Tenterror. I'll check it out when I can. Yeah, because I used the Corviknight in my playthrough, and he was awesome. Freaking Steelbird? You're essentially getting a freaking Skarmory. But not really. Like, early on. So, I think that's pretty awesome, if you ask me. But yeah, I thought Talonflame was, like, the best one for, like, the longest time. But for whatever reason, ever since playing this, I just feel like Corviknight was just really good. Oh yeah, they nerfed his ability, didn't they? Oh, this is number 7, by the way. Skarmory isn't in Sword and Shield, so it works. Hey, there you go. You get a substitute. And you get him early. So, that's the thing about it. I think it's really cool. Plus, he looks freaking rad. I do like Corviknight's design. I will say that. Alright, this next one should be number 8. So if everyone wants to gather their energy with me, so that this last egg could be a shiny, that'd be great. That way, Feely could be right on the prediction. Here we go. This is number 8, guys. Gather your energy. Here we go. Oh well, we tried. We're not ending yet, though. I bet $0 on this. It's a gentleman's bet. Damn it. I'm not giving up, though. I am not going to give up, though. I'm going to make sure that this happens, man. I am determined. I am determined to get this flippin' shiny rock, man. On the next one. Don't tell me to give up. No. I need your encouragement, guys. I'm on my own here, man, and I'm trying to. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I never knew. Thank you. Thank you, Tenton. Oh my gosh. I want this so bad, though. And it's not just for me, though. It's like for you guys. You know, I'm streaming for you guys. I want to make sure that you guys get a shiny Pokemon in your viewing ship. You know? I want this to be immortalized on the internet that I found a shiny. Like, I swear those shinies I have, I found legit Masuda methoded. I promise you. I'm gonna try my best to deliver because I want you guys to be proud of me. I'm doing it for you, Dad. Oh, Mark, did you F up the connection? Where I find that rock? Well, let's see. I'm trying to think. I think in the game you found Roggenrola in like that first cave. Like the one where you face Beatty for the first time. I think Roggenrolas are in there. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Makes me wonder if I should really keep trying to get that shiny charm too. Because what is it? Like the odds go down from like 1 in 600 to like 1 in 500 or something like that. Which, you know, numbers make all the difference. First cave? Okay, good. Alright. Oh, you set up codes to trade? Is that how that works? Oh. I'm such a pleb when it comes to this stuff, man. I wish I was smarter. I try my best. Try my best to make you all proud! Wow, my voice is biting the dust yet again. But I'm hanging tough with it. But hopefully you guys will tune in during the weekend when Mark and I stream together. Because I think we're a lot funnier when we're together. Especially when we're going to be playing, I believe we're playing Smash Nuzlocke again, right? Am I right to say that, Mark? Is that a safe assumption? I mean, we still got to get through it. We just got Mega Man, damn it. I want to use him. Been hankering to use a character I'm good with. I mean, I guess I'm okay with Joker. I just feel worried that I'm going to die. Okay, I got one more thing in general Discord chat. Oh, great. Cool. I can't wait to check that out. And I can't believe you lied to me, man. Jeez. I thought we were friends. You lied to me. How can she slap? How can she slap me? Okay. God, Aiden is like hell-bent. Okay, good. Hell-bent on getting just the 400, which is crazy, man. We are actually getting pretty close to 400. I mean, I will own up to it. I still haven't done our 300 subscriber mark reward, which was me playing Outlast 2. I just haven't gotten around to it. We had a lot of things that we were working on. We had the Pokemon Invitational. We had recorded series. We had like all these like streams that we were doing, and I kept putting it off, so alright, here we go. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick. See what 10 ton. Yo, what did a video on how she can slap guy? What? Ten ton. That's what we can do next time we record. Oh, okay, I see. 10 ton. You are being you are being a saucy Sam right now. You are being super saucy. You're a bully. I mean, you are a giant sleeping Pokemon. So, I mean, I don't know. You found it? Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, my God. Okay, here's the deal, though. I do have a shiny Gigalith in my Y version that I shiny traded for. But I want to find this legit. So, this is why I am so... I just now saw what Mark posted. You know it's a good thing when Mark brings back the Mark points. We haven't talked about Mark points or Paul points in forever. And if Marcus is willing to bring them back and give them out, you know you did a good thing. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. You know, I'm like mentally holding on by a thread trying to make sure that I get a shiny for everybody out there. I have 10 ton whispering sweet nothings in my ear while kicking me in the balls. And Mark is just like, here, have a million Mark points for it. It's like, God dang it. I can't handle it right now. Oh my God. Damn it, I was really hoping that'd be a shiny right there, like after me carrying on with a tirade like that. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. It's just the nature of shiny hunting, right? You win some, you lose some, and sometimes the paw luck just kicks in. And right now the paw luck is in full effect. So after I get this Roggenrola, I'll have like regular odds of luck, right? Unless the paw luck strikes. It's like, watch, the next shiny I go for, I'll get in like 2 eggs or something. Something ridiculous. It's going to make this seem like nothing. And I'm going to be like, oh, cool. Glad I struggled all in vain. God, I was really hoping to get one. Is that supposed to be Eevee? Like the best evolution? Well, if that's the case, then in my opinion, the best evolution, I like me some Umbreon. I think Umbreon's pretty sweet. I like the design and the type, and when I did make competitive teams back then, I think I used an Umbreon and underused, and it was actually a really good tank. I think it knew Foul Play and Wish and maybe Toxic and Thunder Wave. I don't know. One of those two. Statistically, the answer is maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, Vaporeon's pretty cool too. I liked Vaporeon back then. Like anytime I had an Eevee, I was just like, give me the water dog. I'll take that. Oh my goodness. You're helping me, Feely? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're shining hunting together. Do you have a foreign Ditto though? That's the thing. Like a foreign Ditto does make a bit of difference. I've discovered that. Like honestly, my odds are just about the same as having a regular Ditto, honestly, but F and A, you know, just gotta take whatever chances you can and take whatever help you can get, so. Oh my goodness gracious me. Just spinning around, trying to hatch these eggs. They're gonna look at me and be like, Mama, because I'm the first thing they see. Actually, they won't say anything because they're rocks. The most watched game on YouTube in 2019 was... It's Minecraft, isn't it? You have 100 level Japanese 6 IVs. Oh, well, there you go. Holy crap, though. Yeah, IVs, I don't know. Like, I get it. IVs help out a little bit, but I don't know. I just, especially back then, hunting for IVs was a lot worse than it is now. Nowadays, it's a lot easier to get IVs, but I don't know. I'm not hurting without them, I guess, with perfect IVs. But that's just me, you know. I can see why people see them as the big benefit, but, you know. I know many things, like how to eat food. I at least know how to eat food, too. You know, you take the food, you put it in your mouth, you go, nom, 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 and then you swallow it. And that's how you eat food. Actually, anything, really, but food is something that is least frowned upon as opposed to other things to consume. So, and sleep. Exactly. 2 of the best things. Eating and sleeping. Yep. And it's a regular rock. Just a regular old navy blue rock. Hey. But I am debating on who I should try and shiny hunt for next after this. It's like, I really need to go for like a Galar specific Pokemon. And not just like a reskin like Galarian Ponyta. I need to find something that's like new to go for. That's why I debated about doing Sobble. Because, you know, I started with the water type, so I might as well try and get a shiny water type. How it's the shiny? Or do you mean how do you know it's the shiny? Shiny Roggenrola is like purple and orange, I think. I think that's the shiny version of it. Oh yeah, we talked about this on the last Smash stream. Was the Capcom Smash character? I would think that. I don't know. I feel like Phoenix Wright might work. But they already used Phoenix Wright and Monster Hunter in another game, which was Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I think. At least I think Monster Hunter was in that game. Am I right? So I think if they chose a Capcom, if they would have chose a Capcom person, I would have liked someone from Resident Evil, like maybe either Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine. I think I would have personally liked. Although I think Leon might be the more recognizable person. Yes, Aiden, you just run around and just check back periodically to see if the lady at the front has an egg. Do you have someone with flame body, though? That's the thing. You need someone with flame body to really speed it up. Because flame body halves the amount of steps needed to hatch an egg. And it has to be like in the first slot of your party, the person who has flame body. So, first slot in your party is what I meant. Oh, okay. Well, check your boxes. See if somebody you have pocketed has flame body. Like that's definitely the way to do it. Oh, you got your pony, Feli? Oop. Can Incineroar learn it? I don't think so. I don't think that's a hidden ability for Incineroar. Maybe it is. I don't know. Like flame body is an ability. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's right. Genderless Pokemon can only breed with Ditto, so that's something to keep in mind too. Oh, god dang it. Pardon me for that yawn. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I really was hoping to get this frickin' rock before then. I don't want to quit, though. That's the thing. I really don't want to quit. Like, I am determined to get this damn rock. Ooh, set a scorch. Bubs! What's up, man? Welcome, Bubs. Glad to have you here, man. And you went to an event. What is that? Do tell us, regale us on stories of this event that you have went on, Bubs. I must know. I must know. Don't quit, I'm helping. I'm trying not to. But I'm an old man, and old men need sleep, and it's like 10 o'clock here. I don't want to quit, and I do want to keep going. I'll try and hang out as long as I can. Think about it this way, the longer it takes, the more we get to talk. Yeah, I know. You guys definitely make this worthwhile, for sure. Oh, Pokemon card tournament. Ooh. I forgot that you do that. Sleep is for the dead. Oh, no, you lost! No, Bubs, you lost! No, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Sleep is for the dead. Someone surprise trade you a gigantic... I need to get a Gigantamax Pokemon. I think I got Gigantamax, what's his name? The frickin' Water Rock Turtle. God, I'm so bad with names. Crawdon? Yeah, I think no, that ain't right. Oh my god. Someone help me, because I am struggling like an idiot right now. Dreadnought, thank you. Thank you. See, you know it's getting late when the old man can't remember things. That frickin' the one Water Rock Turtle, whatever that one's called, that's the one I was thinking about. What is that? Dreadnought? Dreadjaw? Judge Dredd? I don't know. But I got it now. It's Dreadnought. And you have Butterfree? Gigantamax Butterfree? Nice. I haven't been doing as many raids as I should. I feel like a lot of people are benefiting from that. There's also that G-Max Snorlax event that they had going too. I'm not sure if that's still going or not. Did you have fun though, Bubs? I guess that's really the main thing, right? Your brain was dreading the answer. Dreading the answer. I see what you did there. Yeah, there's an event for GMS Snarlers. We could try for Paul this way. Okay. Oh, dang it. I got boomered. Okay, boomer. Nice. It's fine. They had a U2 GX card that had a move where it transfers damage from it to the opponent. I had a one to go to the... Oh, dang. Freaking Mewtwo's no joke, man. I'm telling you, even card games. They may say they don't like each other, but they're still capable of producing eggs. It may not happen as often as it would if they liked each other. I think that's the difference. But you'll still get eggs from it, I believe. Oh, it's just incredible. Oh. Well, that's okay, Bubs. You know what, though? You're here now. You get to see one man's spiral into the darkness as I try to find this blasted shiny rock that refuses to show up. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, now you just have the egg, run around with it until it hatches. I mean, you can still do it without someone with flame body, but it's just gonna take longer than it should. So just imagine a dysfunctional family in a daycare. Did they have the oval amulet in Sun and Moon? That's the thing. I'm not sure if that was a new item or not. If I rode Tauros, it would count as steps. Yes, it would. I believe it would count as steps. So I think that's one way to do it. Going around the bend. Oh, got another egg. Also been hunting shiny Eevee. Ooh, that's one I should go. I kind of like that. He's hunting in Sun and Moon, Mark. So he's not doing Sword and Shield like I'm doing. So it's a different game. Alright. Just like my brain feels like it's in a different game because it's just one shiny, not shiny, one regular rock after rock after rock. I feel like I'm in Mordor. I forgot that you rode like the Pokemon in Sun and Moon. I remember being enthralled by that, running around with Tauros and everything. Which, by the way, Mark and I, you know, we had that Pokemon Invitational, and one thing we learned is that Tauros is a freaking monster. One of the trainers that was in that tournament had the Tauros on their team. And yeah, that thing just wreaked havoc everywhere. It was ridiculous how strong that guy was. Which, the stats speak for themselves, but he... I don't know. You think that he'd been outclassed by people by this at this point, but no, he's still a really good wall breaker for sure. So... tempted to actually have one of my own, but, you know, he's not in the game, but... oh well, what can you do? You can also be held. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that too. The Machamp will carry you.
Fear not, my child. I shall take you to your destination. Boom, 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 boom.
I'd be petrified if Machamp was cradling me like that. Of course, it would be probably against my will or something. He'll just like scoop me up without me knowing it. I'm just like, man, I wish I was over at this place. And he's like, you got it, and just without asking, just grabs me and just takes off. It's like, oh God, don't crush me, please. Your big burly forearms. Which I gotta wonder, what's the inspiration for Machamp? You know, we got Machop and Machoke as like, you know, Machop's just this fighting reptilian thing. Machoke's just a bigger version, but then Machamp just like goes insane with 4 arms. It's like, it would be petrified if I heard a Pokemon talk. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Wait, you got it? Like the shiny? No, I don't believe you. I don't. Oh dear. Why Why do you keep getting Hound Eyes from Half-Life? I don't have an answer to that. I never played Half-Life. So, I'm sorry. Intervention. M200 intervention. Oh, God. No, you put a spin on a Christmas song, too. Oh, my God. That dog thing. Look. All right, well, I'll look it up later then, I suppose. Right now, I'm just reeling from someone saying that they got a shiny rock that I didn't get, and then 10 Tons just rubbing my nose in it with a Christmas song parody. Thank you, 10 Ton. God, you're so saucy today. I'm afraid how saucy you're going to be when we're playing freaking Smash Brothers again. Oh my goodness. It's all good. You're welcome. Yeah, of course. Of course. Freaking 10 Tons like, you know, I'm feeling saucy today. You know what this sauce needs? Some salt. I think we're going to mess with Paulguy. So you just run around and hatch it. Yep, that's right. You just rinse and repeat. That's all you can do. That's the entire Masuda method of hatching eggs and trying to find shinies. It is mundane, to say the least. You have to have a crap ton of patience. Hound Eye pick in the Discord. Oh, great. All right, well, here. Let me look. I'm going to take a look. Oh. I see. Well, I do not have an answer still. I don't know why, but I look at that picture, and for whatever reason, it reminds me of Parasite Eve for some reason. Like, I feel like... I don't know. That reminds me of Parasite Eve. Like, that feels like that's a creature that would be in Parasite Eve. And that's a game I haven't thought about in a long-ass time. I think that was... What was that? Was Squaresoft? Squaresoft's attempt at competing with Resident Evil? Well, it reminds me of Half-Life. Ah, well. If it's from Half-Life, then there you go. But I haven't played Half-Life, so I can't exactly share that thought process with you. I'm sorry. I know people are waiting for Half-Life 3 still, and I don't know how long they're going to wait, but, you know, people are still wondering. Unless people gave up at this point, I don't know. People just gave up on Gabe Newell, and they're just like, he's not going to make Half-Life 3. It is creepy. Yeah, I agree. It is definitely creepy. Anyone ever played Parasite Eve or know about Parasite Eve? Hello, Sammy. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I do not have a Corsola for trade right now, but maybe someone here does. Hopefully you find it. Half-Life Alyx is technically... Oh, it's a prequel. Oh, it's a... Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I wondered about that, because somebody in our Discord mentioned about there being... It's like VR, right? Also, Halo reaches on PC. Someone 1v1v. Oh my god. The only Halo I played... Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to say... The only Halo I played was the first one, and that was like a long-ass time ago. I played multiplayer with a couple friends. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad, I think. You know, as far as shooter games go. I liked the needle gun. I felt like I was doing alright with that. Oh, I see, I see. So it's a tweener game. P.S. Fun fact, 4 Arms from Ben 10 is based on Machamp and Goro from Armor. Yeah, I could definitely see Goro. I don't know. Ben 10, jeez, oh Pete, that's a show I never thought of in a while. Can you make another stream tomorrow? Maybe. It depends. But like I said, the next stream, though, is going to be me and Markman in the same boat. And we're probably going to continue our Nuzlocke of Super Smash Bros. World of Light. So it definitely won't. Well, it definitely won't be something like this. It's gonna be something different. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it, though, Feely. That's all that matters, right? As long as you guys are having entertainment from this, that's really the only reason Mark and I do this. Is for you guys. And if you guys are enjoying yourselves, then we're enjoying ourselves because you're enjoying yourselves. So if you hit 400, it's the same. Ah, gotcha. All right, gotcha. All right, so 396 time to make. I can't condone it making alternate accounts, but I'm not gonna stop you, I guess. I know you're having a blast, 10 ton. You are having a blast at my expense. So I have no doubt that you're having fun. You son of a gun, you. Shiny Roggenrola, am I right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't hate all the counts. It's just, you know. I mean, you guys could do what you want, honestly. I mean, as long as you guys are entertained and happy, then you know what? I'm happy. So, and that's really all it comes down to. I mean, like I said, I don't do this for me, because if I was doing it for me, it would just be me and myself talking to myself while I'm playing a game and commentating myself playing a game for myself. That's not fun at all. If you guys are having fun, then that's awesome. That's what keeps me going. And I know Mark feels the same way too. You know, Mark and I both like entertaining you guys, and that's really what it comes down to. So, I mean, it's really easy and free to make as well. So, all right. Well, intervention. If you really want to do that, then you go right ahead. I'll just look the other way. I do appreciate it, though. I really do. Mark and I both do appreciate it. I mean, we're a tiny little drop in the giant ocean that's YouTube, so we do appreciate all you guys, honestly, giving us moments of your time. It really means the world to us, and it just keeps us going, you know. We want to keep doing streams. We want to keep making recorded materials. We want to do things to keep you guys happy and entertaining, so, you know. As long as you guys are enjoying it and deem us worthy of your time, then you know what? That works. And that makes us happy, you know. Your happiness is our happiness. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Even if we're playing a game like Hotline Miami where Mark and I are ready to explode from brain aneurysms because that game is ridiculous and not fair in any way whatsoever. If you guys are happy, damn it, we're happy. Aw, don't say that about yourself, man. We wouldn't be where we are without any of you guys. So you guys are far more important than you realize. Seriously, each and every single one of you. We appreciate you so much. Mark's like, please watch us record series, please and thanks. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, we do like doing our recorded series. See, streams are fun because we feel like we can connect with you guys more personally while you guys watch us fumble in real time. With recorded series though, I think they're kind of cool because, and I know Mark likes it because Mark does all of our editing, and he likes to play around with a lot of the things. It's really, really neat, some of the things that Mark comes out with. So they both have like their ups and downs, though. Yeah, you keep yourself motivated though, 10 ton. I'm really sure you're gonna be able to get up there soon. It just takes time and patience and a whole hell of a lot of luck, and that's even just to get as far as we have right now. I mean, we're still a far cry away from making it to, like, you know, the bigger channels up there. But you know, all we can do is just keep pushing forward, right? That's all any of us can do. All right. Give me the Now, if only this game would be nice to me and give me my damn shiny Roggenrola, then, you know, this whole stream would not be considered a failure like the last one. Alright, this is the one. I'm going to do a call. This is the one right here. Damn it. I was hoping. It's actually kind of cool when you see those moments where people call out a shiny and then it just happens. Recently, one of the guys I watched, Mr. Fruit, he's been playing through Pokemon Sword. And, yeah, he's been playing Pokemon Sword. And he went after a Clobopus. And just nonchalantly, I guess he like struggled catching a Mantine early on in like the video. Like he, for whatever reason, he didn't want to kill it, so he just kept throwing Ultra Balls, and it took him a while to actually just catch it straight up. So he's like, the game just owes me, and he just goes to a Clobopus, and he's like, watch, this one's a shiny. And as soon as he says that, boom, shiny Clobopus in the wild. And it's like, freaking A, man, those moments are like really freaking cool, man, if you could call them. I don't think the Paulguy is going to allow me to do it this time, but, you know. My Death Battle videos are what I love, and I'll keep at it. I didn't make 19 of them for nothing. Oh, shoot. I'll have to check those out, then. I mean, I do like the Death Battle videos as well, so I'm curious about seeing another person's opinion. Shiny on the next one? All right, Feely's calling it. Shiny is on the next one. We're all on alert now that the next egg that's going to hatch is going to be a shiny, because Feely has... they're spoken. Ooh, and a 4-leaf clover? Thank you, Bubs. Thank you very much. Unless that was for someone else. I'll take it anyways. Alright, here we go, Feely. Pressure's on. This is the one you're calling. You're like, this is the shiny one. So here we go. Damn it. Why? This is the longest. Oh my god, this is insane. I'm kind of flabbergasted right now a little bit. It's like, I mean, the odds are favorable. The next million would be a shiny. Nice. There you go. Make the broad spectrum so that way you can't miss. But you get shiny the next 600 eggs. Oh god dang it. I'm already pushing that, man. Where were we when I last did a count? I can't even remember. It was like 400 something, wasn't it? Oh my god, it is like crazy the amount of eggs I have to hatch, man. I don't know. Like, I know the odds dropped pretty good. I know you're helping me, Feely. I do remember. I do appreciate it. Just guess for every egg, you'll be right eventually. There you go. There you go. You'll be right eventually. I don't normally nickname my Pokemon, but a part of me wants to nickname the Roggenrola I get. Finally! You know? I mean, I'm getting flashbacks of trying to get the damn Ponyta. I was just so confident in the odds, thinking that, like, yeah, I could probably get it within a stream time. I've already cut out 300 Pokemon out of it, but dang, I'm just not having it. Oh, damn it! No, I didn't want to... hold on. I gotta get Carkle back. Yeah, just clicking buttons without thinking. At least I didn't give up an egg. I told you, though, the one egg that I let the lady keep, that was the shiny. You get a shiny in the next 8 minutes. Oh, we're going by times now. Oh, okay. You got it. No pressure there. No pressure at all. Oh my goodness gracious me. Please, for the love of God. Just shiny, please. Ah! God bless it. Ugh. Oh. Oh, now I'm really getting weary. I'm getting so weary right now. My voice is not... My throat's not happy with me right now. It's very sore. It's been a while since I had to talk like this on my own again. Here I go again on my own. All right, Feely, if you got that shiny, you should take a picture of it. Well, actually, first join our Discord. Take a picture of it and then post it on the Discord so that way I can see it. Because I want to see your beautiful shiny rock. So that way it'll keep me pushing to get my own beautiful shiny rock. Complete one box. I've completed a number of boxes already. I've completed a number of them. Patience is the key and lots of pain. Yep, I've already used up one and I'm definitely experiencing the other, so no doubt there. Dang, Sammy is really getting the hookup with Mark, that's for sure. Oh, you just complete one box. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Oh my goodness gracious me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Give me my egg, please. But anyways, I hope you guys are... I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying yourselves. It really makes me... really keeps me going, in all honesty. Like, if I could just be real with you guys. If I wasn't real before. But just... the fact that you guys are still here and sticking around, it really does keep me going. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate every single one of you guys. And I really do hope nothing but the best for you all, honestly. You guys all deserve it. Just search just search up pictures of shiny rocks. What are those things? Like, you got the rocks that are like opened up with like the crystals in it, like geomes or something like that. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I'll just search up a bunch of those. That works. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mark's already getting the legendary dog swapped. I still need to do that. I need to get my shield dog Pokedex entry. One thing I was, well, I was gonna say the one thing I was hoping they would bring back in Sword and Shield was like what they did in Black and White 2, where they had like those past tournaments where you could face like the all the old gym leaders and champions. I was hoping they would do something like that. But I guess technically you do that in the end game when you go back to like the tournament like stadium. You could like have little tournaments with like all the people from this game. I was just hoping they would do something similar to Black and White 2. That would have been cool. Just look at Discord. I got you covered. No, I'm not going to look at it because I already got a feeling what you put in there, 10 ton. Yeah, World Tournament. That's what I was thinking of. Something like that. Like, I was a big fan of that. Like, I thought that was a great idea that Black and White 2 did. I felt like that was a really good idea. And it's kind of that inspired me to bring up the idea to Mark about the Pokemon Invitational. Which also goes into how I like the gyms are presented in this game. It's like these giant stadiums with like crowds watching and everything. And like, it gets like a certain energy to like these battles, you know? And I like to think that as sort of the same energy with the Pokemon Invitational battles when you got the gym leaders facing each other. Yeah, same, yeah. They showed respect and gratitude for, you know, people of the past. And Mr. Shiny Values from X where you can find someone with the same egg value and it'll be shiny. Oh yeah. Was that like the Friend Safari? Did that bleed into that, or was that like just in general? Because I think I remember that being like a way to... people were saying that was a way to like get easier shinies. It does sound familiar to me. Oh, you out of here, Dayton? Oh, well, thanks for showing up, man. I do appreciate it.
Wonderful.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and hey, you know, you're part of the Discord, so that's definitely the best way for us to get a hold of us is through the Discord, because we're on there a lot and we always check it out. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you at the next stream, and you take it easy, my friend. Guaranteed shinies every time. Oh, I see. Pokemon Master does that as well. Iris is related to Hop and Leon, for example. Oh yeah, that's right. I've remembered that. What was that? I think Mark posted a picture of that in the Discord, I think. Yeah, take it easy, Aiden. Yeah, Mark posted a picture of that in the Discord of Iris saying that she was related to. She's like, my cousin in Galar is the champion or something like that. Oh dear, you would probably destroy me, Intervention. You would probably destroy me. So, I don't know if I want to touch you on that. But I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Alright. Just riding around in my bicycle, trying to get the shiny rocks. Whenever that would be, I got so much rocks I can be a rock quarry. Whitney's got her milk tank from the milk tank farm. Ah, yeah. There you go. I mean, Masters is okay. As a mobile game, I think it's not bad. It feels like a lot of those other mobile games where you get like a party of people that you get. Would it be better if I told you I'm bad at Reach? Would it be better if I told you I don't have anything Xbox? Actually, you said PC though, didn't you? I take that back. Even then, I don't do a lot of PC gaming on my own time. I feel like I'm getting quieter. Am I getting quieter, guys? I pulled the mic closer to me. I just want to make sure that my voice doesn't give out on you guys before I freaking get this shiny. I'm afraid that if I do get this shiny before the stream, and I'm going to get all excited like, yay! And then my voice just like gives out like, yeah! You know? Because that would suck. That would suck tremendously. Put this egg in your party. Okay, I got you. $10 and everything. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, see you later, Aiden. Hopefully we catch you in the next stream. Alrighty. Get my another egg, and this one goes straight to the box. Alright. Alright, I got a good feeling about this next one. This one right here. I feel like it's going to be good. I think we'll be alright with this. Give me the shine. It's a good thing I didn't start from scratch on this thing, man. They definitely wouldn't be getting a shiny for this tonight's stream if I started from frickin' scratch. Persona 5 is 20, so glad I waited to play. Well, they just announced that Persona 5 Royal is actually coming to the West. I don't know what... I don't remember the date exactly, but I do remember that they announced that. And, I'll have to look into it more and see if it's actually worth it. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. Fairly bringing in the Spanish. Espanol. I wish I knew Spanish, but I do not. So I do not know what you said. For all I know, she was like, Paulguy is a butthead. And I got a shiny and he didn't. Ha 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 ha. March, that's what it was. March 31st. God, my brain has not been able to recover from the workday. I'm a mad lad for playing this long. Also buy Persona 5 Scramble. Like, what is that? I've heard that dropped around. Is that a puzzle game or is that something else? I also saw that Persona Q2 is coming out too. That has Persona 5 characters in it. I was really excited for Persona Q when it first came out, but it was a different beast and it was really hard. I remember not enjoying it as much, which is unfortunate. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's intervention. Guys bringing in the culture with your different languages. Makes me wish I could barely speak English, let alone another language, so, I mean... Hope you weren't expecting anything meaningful from me. Paul, quick, how tall are you? 5'10". There. Is that quick enough? Is that quick enough? I'm average height. I'm not tall like the rest of my friends. Is Destiny Warrior game like... What? What? Are you serious? They made a Persona version of that? Oh, no way. Mark, did she give you, like, a regular Roggenrola or the shiny that she said she got? Oh, my God. Oh, dear God. I hope the shiny. Ow, balls. Oh, no. Here I am trying to get my own. You can have some of my Mark. Oh, regular? Okay. Oh, you bringing some Japanese in here now, too, Intervention. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I'm assuming it's Japanese. Pardon my ignorance. Hey, kitty cat. You done chasing the other one? Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I know, it's a regular. I caught it. I feel like she's messing with me, but I don't know. Okay, Boomer. I got okay Boomer twice this stream. What the heck? I'm not that old. Oh, is that? Oh, you just. Oh. I got you. And you added a double whammy by doing it in another language.
Wonderful.
All right, I'll commend you for that. I can't get mad at that. Actually, I don't think I ever got mad at anybody during these streams. Really. I mean, it's whatever. It's all good. I'm not old enough to be a boomer, though, but, you know, I'm just saying. It's just weird that that's like the second time. Second person. How old am I, actually? 33. I'm 33 years old. I'm an old guy. I'm not boomer old, but I'm pretty damn old. I will say that. Yeah, but you know, the way I see it, it's not that bad compared to some other YouTubers. I mean, look at Danny from Game Grumps. He's in his 40s. You wouldn't even tell. The guy has so much energy and spunk, and he looks good for fucking 40, you know? I will say that. I mean, I've seen him live. He looks good for 40. Is okay boomer a trend? It's something that I've been hearing. You know, I think that's like a thing people... I know it's meme. It's part of meme culture. I saw a lot of that, like, on my, some of my feeds. 33 is now, you could be 75. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that, alright? I'm already, like, dealing with the fact that I'm technically on the downward slope of the age spectrum. So, I'm not even going to think about that. Only boomers think it's a trend. Are you insinuating something? Good sir, are you insinuating something? I must know. If so, then I like the cut of your jib. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Everybody betrayed me.
All right. You won't know because I'm going to play Halo now. Alright, well, I hope you have fun with Halo, then. I hope you have fun with Halo, and I hope you shoot a lot of aliens. And thank you for stopping by. So, unless you just want to play us in the background, I guess, and that's totally up to you. However you want to do it, it's your life, right? Statistically, not even half your life is over. You got... I suppose, if you want to look at it that way. Alright. God dang it. But I feel like half my life is being put into this game trying to find the shiny rock! I swear! Ugh. All I want to do is just get the shiny purple rock. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to last as long as I can. I really am, you know? I really am. Because I'm going to do it for you guys. I'm going to do it for each and every single one of you here in the stream, and even the ones that aren't here. You know, I know we have some people out there that usually show that aren't there tonight. They probably had plans, probably taking advantage of the Friday night, probably catching a flick, grabbing some dinner, which I wish I was. Food sounds great right now. I mean, when you put it in perspective like that, then I guess that kind of sounds a little whatever. Yeah. Playing Pokemon, no less. If you really want to boil it down. But whatever, you know, I'm a nerd. I like my nerd things. I like my video games, my anime, my comic books. It's whatever. It's whatever, you know. And like I said, as long as you guys find entertainment from it, then that's all that matters. Isn't that all that really matters? Besides the fact that I'm just hatching a bunch of rocks from eggs and getting nothing that I'm wanting. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to get a little discouraging. Don't forget to eat your vitamins and drink your milk. Alright, well, we'll see you later, Markman. Actually, you know what, since you're here, I'm just gonna play this.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There we go. That's for Mark. Oh, Feely. Getting a little risky there. Sir Tacos! Welcome, Sir Tacos. Oh, hold on. The stream deck is... There we go. It was stuck. Glad to have you here, Sir Tacos. Been some time, hasn't it? Paul likes Pepsi. I like multiple pop, all right? I'm not tied down to a brand. I mean, Mountain Dew is my favorite of all time. But, you know, if a Coke is around, I'll drink it. I'm not going to sit there and shun it. What are they feeding them? A lot of rice. There's a lot of rice farms. Probably a lot of fish, too, since they're surrounded by water. I do want to visit Japan, though. That's the thing. Like, that's like the dream place that me and my wife want to, like, that's the one dream place my wife and I really want to go to is Japan. You know, because we are super nerdy like that. Super weeby. Don't tell me you like Dr. Pepper. Personally, no. I'm not the biggest fan of Dr. Pepper. I've drinking it, like, very rarely. Like, if there's absolutely nothing else there, I will. But other than that, I'm not really the biggest fan of Dr. Pepper. So as much as I don't know, that's just the thing. My God, some crazy twists and turns of events are happening in the chat right now. Oh, man of the cloth, I can't. Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. There you go. He said he would marry me first. No fair. Oh my God, Mark, you're having a war going on there. Needed your height and comparing it to Rockman. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I'm curious to see what you draw then. Hey, Mario, welcome back. As you can see, I'm still doing the same exact thing because I have yet to stumble upon this frickin' shiny rock. Solid oof. We're gonna be forever and ever and ever and ever until I poop you out. If only a real girl would love me forever. Oh my God. Mark, that just got sad. Everyone, put a big M in the chat for Mark as he leaves. Goodness gracious. This has been quite... You guys are quite the characters and classic characters, man. You do make the streams a lot of fun. I will not poop. Well, that's unfortunate. That sounds very painful. Maybe, who knows, actually. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, my goodness gracious me. Alright, I'm going to try and hold out for another 15 minutes. Because it's almost 11. And my wife got home a little bit ago, and I haven't even said hi to her since she got home. And I'm pretty sure she will want to talk to me, and I would like to say, hey, what's up? And tell her that the cats aren't dead because they didn't kill each other yet, which is a good thing. I don't know why. Oh, god dang it. You know, I know cats can be territorial, but I don't know. Paul, sweetie, you need to go. Oh my god, you're gonna start with that again. Oh my god. Wait, what? Did I miss something in the chat? I think I missed something. What was aimed at me? Oh my goodness. Feely has gone a little... You know what? You remind me. You remind me of this one girl named Pluty. She came to our streams quite a bit. I haven't seen her in a while. Hope she's okay. But you remind me of her. I think you would get along with her just fine. But there is Mallory. Mallory still pops up from time to time. What are you doing, cat? You... Oh, you brat. Sorry about that, guys. I heard my cat is right next to me right now. And, all of a sudden I just hear her going, nom, 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 like she's like nomming on something. So I look over, I'm like, what are you eating, cat? And I look, she was chewing on one of the earbuds on my headphones. It's like, how did you even get that? Gosh darn it, cat. I took it away from her and she just gave me like this pissed off look. She's like, that was mine. Why would you do this? Oh my goodness. I completely looked away from the chat and I'm just looking at a whole bunch of stuff. Something about shape-shifting, grandma eating 3 sisters. And Tenton's like, I just like the chaos. Oh my god. And Sir Taco's... His dog ate half a door. Well, I mean, dogs gotta eat, right? I mean, dogs will eat themselves to death. When you really think about it. Like, if you just continuously put food in front of their face, they're not gonna say no. They're just gonna be like, food, nom nom nom. Ooh, more food, nom nom nom. You're like Jevil from Deltarune. That's a game oh, actually, that's a series I've been curious about, is Undertale. I will say that the battle theme for Deltarune is like one of my favorite battle themes. It's a really good piece. I know a lot of people were like hung up on Megalovania because of Sans and just because it is a cool piece of... But I don't know, there's something about Deltarune's battle theme that I like a lot. That's just me, though. Somebody call Shadow, we need some chaos control. This might be a big job for even Shadow, I must admit. Paul, where am I? Oh my god. So tacos, come on now. Snass. Which is so strange. We technically got Sans in Smash Brothers. Technically. It's a Mii skin, but he's there, technically. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, if I knew more about Undertale, I'd probably be more appreciative of it. But, you know, I know that people like Sans because he's a bit of a snark. And I do believe he does some fourth wall breaking, maybe? Like in a lot of his dialogues? I don't know. I could just only assume. But I've seen, like, his final battle play out. Yeah, like, just the snarky way he handles it. Like, I'm just not gonna hold it. I'm just not gonna take damage. And saying things like, why don't guys just use their strongest attack first? We've had Sans. You have never played him and used... Oh, I've heard about that. That there's a theory that Ness is actually Sans. Or the other way around or something like that. I don't know. Fire trucks are actually water trucks. Oh, you know, that's a good point. That is a good point. It's almost like, how come we park in driveways and drive on parkways? It's like, that's a burning question right there. I probably still have it somewhere, but I had a shirt that it was called The Burning Questions. And it was like 20 or so questions that are like rhetorical or meant to be rhetorical. Like one is like, let me see if I remember. One is like, if Pluto and Goofy are both dogs, how come Goofy can stand on 2 feet and talk and Pluto is just a regular dog? Think about that. Oh my god. I am trying so hard to hold on. Arm for your chairs are chairs for your arms. Huh. Actually, that's not true. The owner of McDonald's was Ray Kroc. I think that's the guy's name. And then Mario just bringing on the Macarena. This is the funny thing. Like, does any, well, other than people who speak the language, like, nobody knew what people were talking about with Macarena. You know, no one understood the lyrics. Nobody, like, but no one cared, because they were all like, ooh, you know, hey, Macarena. That's all everyone knew. And everyone loved it and ate it up. Simple as that. But no one actually paid attention to the lyrics that they were saying. We didn't have Google Translate back then when it was in its heyday. So no one really bothered except for the people that, you know, spoke the native language that the guys were from, which I'm assuming is Spanish. Right? I don't want to be wrong. Someone help me out here. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, 9 minutes. We're on the timer for 9 minutes because I don't know if I can do this much longer. I'm trying so hard. What came first, the egg or the... Yeah, there's the other one. That's another rhetorical. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Depends on what you believe, I suppose. Oh my goodness gracious me. Jeez, oh, Pete's feely. I do not know about the door. Mario. Macarena is dispatched to come for boomers. Paul, it's clearly German, you uncultured swine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my ignorance. Oh my god. Alright, 8 more minutes, guys. If we don't get this shining within the next 8 minutes, I'm calling it. I am calling a night. It sucks, man. This would be 2 streams where I don't produce a shiny. And I hate that. I wanted to actually, like... I figured you were messing with me, 10 ton. You've been messing with me all stream. I was hoping to get a shiny this time. I really was. Like I said, I got a head start. 282 eggs in to get a head start. And I'm like, I might even go for 2 shinies this time, being all confident. But right now, I'm just nothing. It's just a dry spell. It's just crazy for me. Oh my god. Have you heard about the bag? Yeah, I don't know. Got some solid moments from it, though. That you did. I will say. Mainly you making fun of me for not getting shinies. If those are the moments you were referring to, then you nailed it. You nailed it. Like, you stuck the landing. Oh my god. I gotta get a final count, though, before I call it off. 7 minutes, guys. We are on 7 minutes now. Feelite, you lost? What did you lose? I don't know what you lost. But, yeah, Mark's going to come over tomorrow, though. This inventory of eggs will have the shiny. If not, then salad. And they're all going to be egg salad. Actually, it'll be rock salad, because you'll all be hatched by then. And I don't know. I'm not sure how rock salad would taste. Give me my egg, please. But at least tomorrow we got the Smash Brothers Nuzlocke, though, so that's cool. A game, if you remember it, you lose. Like, we lost the game. Oh, God. Imagine liking Pepsi. Oh, my God. You guys should definitely check out the Coke tasting video that Mark and I did. That was a lot of fun. Actually, the entire Bro Olympics was fun, for sure. If you guys want to see our dumb faces, that is. But yeah, Mark and I did a blind cola-flavored soft drink taste test to see who can guess a number right. Sort of like a Good Mythical Morning style. We weren't blindfolded, but my wife poured them beforehand before we were served them. And we just had to like taste them and then guess. It was interesting. Boomer make fun of you when you pull out the Uno reverse card. Nice. Uno reverse card. That's the one that people have been throwing around too. I predict you will maybe, possibly, potentially not get a shiny unless you do. Then in that case, I called it. Don't you do that double negative psychology on me, sir. I'll have you know that I did not appreciate it. Alright. Egg, please. Alright, 5 minutes, guys. We are at the 5-minute stretch right now. I really want to do this, though. Put in your team all shinies except one egg. Maybe at the end I will. I don't know. Yeah, if they absorb the shiny energy, that will just turn the egg shiny by default. That's how it works. Just get 5 shinies and then just hatch a bunch of eggs off those 5 shinies and boom, done. Oh, God. Well, as long as you guys are enjoying yourselves, I guess, right? That's all that matters, right? I wish I could get a shiny. Alright. I feel like, if I remember from the Ponyta one that I did stop at some point and tried going after Nickit again. It's time for me to give Paul Pasta Power. I'll take it. I'll take Pasta Power. I'll take Spirit Bomb Energy. Whatever you guys want to send my way. You know, I will gladly take it. Oh, God, I missed. Tacos was saying he's like bullying me for liking Pepsi. I just like pop, alright? If it's around, I will drink it. And sometimes I switch it up. Sometimes I'll go as far as getting a squirt. Nobody drinks squirt, unless you're mixing it with something, I've been told. But I like the taste of squirt, alright? And I'm not sure if that's Coke or Pepsi. I definitely know it's not Pepsi. It just depends on what I'm feeling at the time, you know? God. Pasta Power, though. That reminds me. I remember when the Super Mario Brothers Super Show was actually on television. Again, if I'm not making myself sound old, I'm definitely making it sound old now. But I remember watching the Mario Brothers Super Show. I remember the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon show, too. Like the first one, where it was all slapsticky. That was fun times. Oh my God. You guys are amazing. You guys are a trip. You guys definitely do make this entertaining for me, though. Like, I'm not even sure. Like, when I was shiny hunting on my own, I would just have my phone out playing just like a stream of videos. Like, for a while, it was just me watching all the JonTron videos. Like, I watched all the Starcade all over again while I was shiny hunting for Hone Edge, I believe. But even then, I couldn't even, like, finish it because I just got done with it in time. It was perfect. We're the show, not you. Ah, well, of course. I'm out here watching you guys, so. Oh, my God. All right, 2 more minutes, guys. JonTron is a trip. I do like me some JonTron. I mean, he he's got himself in some hot water here and there from time to time, but you know, I don't know. There's a certain level of like his certain style of humor, though. I kind of found it's actually funny because I wouldn't have found JonTron if I hadn't found Ego Raptor first. And I remember when they first formed Game Grumps together, I was just like blown away by it. I'm just like, oh, what, these two guys are doing a thing together, and I was so happy. And I liked watching it, and I was enjoying Game Grumps in its early days for sure. I definitely liked the what they had going on. Then John left, and then Danny came in, and at first I hated Danny. I was not happy with him at all. I was just like, he's not John. I'm not happy with it. But, you know, I kept dipping my toes in, trying to give him a chance, and it wasn't until they played Shadow of the Colossus that Danny won me over. And then here they are now. It's like freaking just exploded. Like, it's like, can you imagine, like, if John didn't left, like, what the state of Game Grumps would be? It'd be crazy to think about. It'd be crazy to think about. We were pretty Chef President JonTron's a nice guy. At least he always apologized for mistakes. Yeah, exactly. So he does, like, he digs his holes, but he gets himself out, though. He recognizes that at least. So, but yeah, like, I think I found Ego Raptor's sequelitis of Mega Man, in which case a recommended video of JonTron came up, which I believe, oh my god, what was it? The first JonTron I've seen. Oh god, what was it? Next 3 eggs, you bet on it? Alright, well, I'm at the time limit right now, but alright. This is it. Final answer. 3 more eggs. We're going to hatch 3 more eggs, guys. And that'll be it. If we do not get an egg in the next 3... Sorry. If we do not get a shiny within the next 3 eggs, then we're calling it. I don't want to. I really want a shiny. I really want to get a shiny for you guys. That's what I really want to do. But gosh darn it, man. If I don't do it within the next 3 hatches, then we're done. And I need to... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First one. This is the first one, guys. That is definitely not a shiny. It looks like every other rock I've seen. Ah, okay. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. No worries. We got plenty of eggs. We got plenty of blood to spare. I will get me a shiny, damn it. Do your trick. I don't remember what your trick was, Feely. I'm sorry if my memory is shit right now. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. So we got spray paint. No, I'm not going to spray paint. That's the easy route. It's either the hard way or no way, man. This is it. We're going balls to the wall. This is the way it goes. Alright, here we go. Second. Hey, the shinies. Let's do it. Second one. Oh, I got you. The full shiny. Okay, this is it. This is it. Just use the enemy friendship powers of plot. Nothing can I have plot armor. There's no way I can fail. This is it, guys. Alright, everyone, gather your energy with me. Put your hands in the air. I know it's going to look stupid, but put your hands in the air, guys. We're going to make the spirit bomb. We're going to make it happen. This is it. This is to make the last egg hatch the shiny. And then I'm going to pop off this couch and be flipping happy. I'm going to get this egg first, but we're going to do it. So just gather the energy, guys. Pasta power, whatever you want to call it. I can't give you my boomer. Oh, God. Stop making me feel old, please. Alright, guys. It's coming. Here comes the third hatch. It's coming. Oh, crap. Okay, another egg. Oh, let me get another egg. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna add to the party. Gonna replace that Roggenrola. And then we're just gonna take my diabetes. Whatever. I'll take it. Just any help I can get. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is the last one of the night. Is this going to be the shiny? Oh, come on, please. Just let it be the most awesome shiny we can get. Come on. Well, we tried. We tried, guys. I did my best. I honest to God did my best. But I'm doing one more just because F you, luck. Damn it, I was hoping. Dang it. Alright, well. There we go. Okay. No more chances. We're done. We are done. This is it. So I'm going to save my progress. And as the send-off screen, I'm just going to go open up a camp and just let them roam free. Alrighty. Whew, boy. Get the paint, boys. Actually, you know what? Here. Sort of like a send-off. I think this would be a nice end screen. Maybe it'll be the end screen of whatever. So here, let me. No! Damn it! All right, hold on. I wanted to do something cool. I at least wanted to end the stream on something cool. All right. Well, while I'm setting up for it, guess this is an opportunity to me to thank you guys for showing up tonight. You guys definitely made my night. I'm sorry I couldn't get a shiny tonight, guys. I really, really wanted to. But good God, man, this has been crazy. Like, all my luck went into all the other ones when I wasn't streaming. But for whatever reason, the game is just like, nope, we're not going to give you the shiny tonight. That's not your place. And it's like, well, screw you too, game. So you know what? I'm going to grab all the shinies I have, and we're going to go on a camping trip, and we're all going to have fun. That's the way it's going to go. But I am a tired boy. This is where I put a shiny Roggenrola. Exactly. My thoughts exactly, 10 ton. If I had one! Oh, look at that shiny ponytail. She's so cute. Oh, okay. Okay, Honedge. Put the brakes there. Alright. Oh, God dang it. Alright, you know what? I know I said we're going to cut it off, but I'm going to do this for you, Feely. Since you've been a good sport, and since you've been funny. Alright, yeah, we're going to do that. We're gonna have one egg, so got the tell, you take a breather. I swear, if this works, I'm going to quit Pokemon forever. Because this goes against everything. This goes against everything that I know to be true. Oh, wait. Actually, shit. Well, I might still have some steps on this one. I was going to say, I don't have Carcoal's steam engine. Here, I might as well collect the eggs while I can then. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for you because I really, really, really want you guys to be proud of me and to have see me get a shiny. I really do. But hopefully, yeah, okay, here we go. If this works, I swear to God, if this works, then everything I know has been a lie. Okay, there we go. It didn't work. But you can't say I didn't try. I did. I definitely tried. Alright. Let me do my send-off while you guys are here. I'm ready to call it quits. Tried on all three. No! I'm done, alright? I gave it an honest attempt. I gave it all an honest attempt. I'm sorry I failed. It's unfortunate. But you know what? That's just the way it goes, you know? Even though I had better odds with that foreign ditto, it's still, you know, it's still luck of the draw, you know? Alright, guys. Thank you, everybody who came by tonight. You guys made this stream awesome. I was so determined to get a shiny tonight. I just wished I would have. But tomorrow, Mark and I will both be here. We'll do the Super Smash Brothers Nuzlocke. Continue on that adventure. Hopefully we don't lose everybody. But yeah, if any of you out there watching at all haven't subscribed, feel free to. Also join our Discord. Links in the description below. Give the video a like and share our video with your friend. It helps the channel out a lot. We have over 500 videos for you guys to check out. Hopefully you guys find something you like. And yeah, I do thank you guys so much for making my night bearable. So, yes, that my thoughts exactly, Pangoro. All right, I gotta get out of here. See you guys later, and hopefully you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.